Don't worry, I'm not starting just yet. I'm just doing a quick mic check, because I have a new mic. I have a desk mic. So I'm just doing a bit of a quick audio check so I can listen to it back on YouTube to see how it comes through. See you guys in a minute. I'm gonna have to resist the temptation not to lean into it, because it's like a proper desk mic that like comes up and stands. It's like just not under my chin, but close-ish to it. I just gotta resist the urge to just lean forward to speak into it more, like it can hear me fine from pretty distance. Anyway, good. It was a whack it immediately. Good, numbing. And welcome back to session 5 of Atelier Ryza 2, where today we're continuing our deep sea adventure. Let me lower that again. But the reason why we're starting here is because, obviously, I started doing grinding off screen, and I triggered a cutscene. And so I had to rely on autosave to bail me out. So we're going to be resuming from an autosave, so we can literally, as we load the save, go into a cutscene. I was doing alchemy, and I got cut off. I was like, well... And there is this girl who is very serious about her studies, who told me she likes to learn alchemy. That's great! So she'll be your apprentice someday, huh? Oh, I hope so. But kids her age never really know what they want when they grow up. But it's fine. If it helps her understand what alchemy is about even a little bit, I'm happy to teach her. After all, who else am I supposed to keep alchemy from fading away into history? I am surprised. I did not expect you to have put that much thought into it. Yeah, you sound like a proper teacher. Anyway, that's enough about that. What about you, Claudia? Hmm? What about me? Like, you and your flute. You've been keeping up with your practice, I assume? If you don't mind, could you play a little for us? I've been dying to hear it. You know how to play the flute, Miss Claudia. I would very much like to hear that as well. Well, if you insist, give me a minute to prepare. Beautiful as always, Claudia. It never changed. Oh, that was amazing. You've really improved over the last 3 years. I'm still trying to... Because also, I don't have a headset on my head anymore. I've got a mic in front of me, so I've got little earphones in, and it's not the same. Like, hearing my own voice back sounds different now, and it's kind of throwing me off. I might need to get, like, headphones that are just more comfortable anyway. Really improved over the last 3 years. Actually, you know what I could do? Give me just a minute. Hang on. Give me a sec. I need to now turn up the volume in my ear because I turned it right down for the earphones. One sec. Alright, that's better for now. What I've done is my old headset, I got them out, but I just made it so it prioritizes a new one. Just until because I think that's got to be my next thing, 'cause it just feels weird with earphones. I can't do it. Anyway, that was amazing. You've really improved over the last 3 years. It was quite touching. I am not sure I've ever heard the flute played so wonderfully. Thanks, you two. I haven't played in a while, so I was pretty nervous. Seriously, Claudia, I just love the way you play. Oh, stop. I can feel my face getting hot. You two really are amazing. I don't have anything I can pride myself on like that. Oh, come on, Patty. You're just as amazing. You're a noble lady, and you can do all kinds of things. Is that your idea of a compliment? Claudia, what's wrong? I'm fine. Is it because she's being nice to someone else? Claudia's sick or something? She's been acting kind of strange lately. It's like she fancies you. Anyway, that's what I got cut off. I can't even remember what I was making in alchemy, but I was making something with alchemy, and I suddenly had to stop because I was just like, God damn it. Also, we need to turn in that, so we got a quest to do. Because literally I was making something and it hard cut, and it's like, ugh! So I had to rely on autosave to like bail me out a little. You can make a cocktail leb though. Only one, but it looks of it. But I hope you've all been well as always. I haven't sorted out my schedule for next week yet. Obviously it's going to be more of this and Dangan. I'm not going to suddenly adopt a third thing on top of it. At least not yet. That will be, like, when SpongeBob comes out, but I'd be very surprised, if at least Dangan 1 isn't finished by then. I'm expecting to have Dangan 1 finished by the end of next week. Yeah, that'll do. I'm just trying to... I should really upgrade it more, but there's not much I can do with it because we don't have that. I'm just trying to see what else we can make, because there's almost definitely what can I make another trophy that's like make one of everything? So I'm trying to see what I can work on right now, and we get more stuff, so it's a win-win. A cave batwing, alright. It also means, because I've got this giant, microphone now, I've moved where chat is for me. And by that I mean, you're no longer to my left, you're directly under the TV. I don't know if we'll have enough to make it. Or even if we had enough, 2, 1, and then that would need 3, so yeah, no, we can't anyway. We need to wait a while for that. Need to get better resources, or, get more quantity up. Oh, we could try and make both of these. I'm going to go for the ore boost first, obviously. Never mind, we need 5 of these, and we're way off. Never mind. We can at least try and go for the other direction. Do we ever win 2? Oh, I do not. Okay. Sorry, I keep on wasting time here. I'm just trying to figure it out. Oh, damn it. Alright, never mind. I wish it specified, like, I wish they had almost like another color. Like, instead of it just being white, hey, you can try and make it, it'd be like, hey, you can make it, but not yet. Or something like that, you know? Oh, I need another honey, don't I? For that. Let's see if I can make it a decent quality. Make it so it's worth more than 1. Please, make it worth more than 1. How is it still worth only 1? Come on. There we go, we finally got it to 2. Ay, alright. I'm using the 1 here. Nut. Ooh. I just heard it crack, yep. The quality restrictions will get easier the better stuff we get. So I'm not too fussed about that. No, not yet. I want to see what else we can get with this. Oh, is there any recipe? Silk honey, is that it? Okay. To be fair, we might... We could probably get that, but no, one thing at a time. Oh no, there's no way. So we need 5 of that, no way. Yeah, that's where it capsizes. Power throw, sure, we'll get those 3. I am going to make a video as well tomorrow. And I say this kind of loosely because I'm not really sure how it will go. I haven't like planned it yet. But I want to put my sub-goal system in place and do like a proper update video anyway. The only thing is, and as I've been alluding to it all week, I don't have a goddamn clue what I'm putting in that sub-goal. Excuse me, still trying to clear my throat and wake up a bit. Like, I have vague ideas, and I have some things I want to do, but I'm just kind of like, we'll see how it goes. But on a general level, I don't have a clue. I genuinely don't. So I'll kind of just wing it and see how we go with it. But I will then be pushing it and highlighting it. And yeah, if you forgive my cheekiness, it's if you want it, hey, you know what you need to do. You need to kind of help promote and spread the word a little bit. We're in this together. I say it won't all be on you guys. I'll obviously advertise and do what I can, but I really want to kind of push this channel to the forefront a little bit more, and having things that I will play or go through on your requests, if you're prepared to work for it, seems like a good enough incentive, I feel. Oh, we might be able to make everything that's here. No, not everything. We need more amber oil. We might be able to make more amber oil, though. Let's stick with this for a sec. Oh, no, it has to be found. Okay, that's not too bad. There's a couple things that like have to be found, that their location and origin seem really awkward and just kind of like, what? Why is that there? Yeah. Nice. Oh, there's another recipe. Spirit bottles. Spirit bottles! Why does that ring a bell? Was that important to something in Ryza 1? That really, like, it's just kind of hit the back of my head, like... Not that we'll be able to make it anyway, because we need lightning fucking 6. And even then, we'd need 3. So yeah, even then we'd still be one short. We're close to it though, but yeah, we'd still be one short. A lot of like the cleanup I'll probably worry about off screen when I can like max out things. Bling. Poison cube. The Ashra donut, that fucking DLC item. Let's see if we can make either of them. This is what I was gonna... All of what you're seeing is what I was gonna do off screen, but I got interrupted so couldn't. It's just trying to see what I can clean up. Alright, we've made Empel's donuts that he hated, but everyone else loved. Which was just kind of rude when you think about it. You know? Like, it's like, I made these for you. It's like, I hate it. It's not donuts at all. And everyone else was like, no, it's brilliant. What the fuck's wrong with you? I kind of hope there's a cutscene, like, saying, like, hey, it's these things from that event. But I doubt it. Ah, no, of course not. Alright, we can try and make the other thing, though. We can make the poison as well. Oh god, what's this? Oh, the poison powder, but we need dry powder. Is there anything else? Recipe? No, that's it. I think that's about as far as we're going to get with that, so I'll just... Yep. Oh, we're back in default colours just because that's what I left it as, but I will pick an actual costume to swap to in a sec. Oh, I can make that noble tunic. No, I can't. I need more fluffy wool. Damn it. Alright, changing room. Just wise opposers anyway. Let's see you starting early. Yeah, I woke up early, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll just start earlier so we can have a longer stream. The only two costumes left, because I don't want to go through any of the Ryza 1 costumes, because that's what Ryza 1's for. And I said, I'm not going to have a go this in a whole stream. In the morning. So it's either this, or I go straight to formal. It's kind of like, how do I feel with her in the Sophie costume? But at the same time, the formal costume almost looks too fancy for Ryza. So I don't know. Because I'm not going to go through the 1 costumes, because we already did that in the first game, so I'd feel redundant. But I hope you're doing well, one man. I know you've got all the gym and whatnot later. Ditch it? Ditch what? Which one? You gotta elaborate. Elaborate. Because this feels too fancy, but this feels too, you know, not Ryza. So I might just go back to the default color and just rotate these instead. The aesthetic of Sophie, yeah, especially because it's the Sophie 1 costume, so it's almost too innocent. You know? Because the Sophie 2 costume's got like more vibrant reds in it and things like that, so maybe that I could kind of maybe convince myself would work. But the fact that it's the Sophie 1 coat, it's too like bright and innocent for someone who can be a little cheeky. I love the formal wear though, but even if it has got kind of crazy jiggle physics going on. But at the same time, it's like, this is way too... Ryza would never wear this. No, I'll just keep her in default. Maybe a future stream will be like it'll say like, oh, we need to come meet in a fancy manner, and then I can look the part. Between cute and sexy. Yeah, Sophie's like cute and innocent. She's like, I know you always call her like your only son, like the big sister, but in Sophie 1, she was very much the little sister, not the big sister. Whilst Ryza is such like an energetic go-getter, she's like the good-looking girl next door kind of thing. The one who's always got a bit of cheek and wink. Hey, let's feed our puny a fucking dragon eye. Let me take the personality for the age. I just been more like, how I look at Sophie and how I look at Ryza, I know it's partially my own fault because I've always seen, I know you always see as like the bigger sister in a lot of them, but for me it's like she just comes across as like this little bean that needs to be protected but means the best. And as she grows up, yeah, she does become a lot more mentory, teachery, senpai-esque, with a bit of a big sis energy, especially towards Furious. But to me, she's like, she might be Furious's big sister, but she's my little sister. Whilst Ryza, like I said, like, Ryza's a girl I'd go on a date with, you know? Yeah, well, yeah, you just put it. So it's only mostly Ryza and extroverted GF equal. Yeah. Ryza would take on a date with if she wasn't, you know, taken pretty much dominantly by Claudia. Oh, speaking of, Claudia, what are you doing here? Oh, hello, Ryza. This flower caught my eye. Wow, it's really pretty. I've never seen anything like it before. Yes, it's really rare. I've only encountered it once myself during a work assignment. Really? Then it should hit like you. It sounds like you hit the jackpot. Let's hurry up and buy it. No, that's okay. Huh? But didn't you just say it's really rare? If you don't grab it now, who knows when you'll get another chance? That's how I feel about you, Ryza. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! That's... Huh? Someday, I'll have to leave the capital, and you'll return to your island. I don't know which will come first, but either way we'll be separated again. And when that happens, how many years will pass before we get to see each other again? That's... Without a coincidence like this time, what, 10 years? Who knows? It could be even longer. Maybe, but still. To be honest, the thought scares me a little. You make friends so easily, Ryza. You just keep making more and more. But not me. I'm just awful at making new friends. Yeah, it's like... shipping mode, it's like Claudia loves Ryza but doesn't have the heart to admit it and hates having a one-way, long-distance relationship. But on the other side of it, I think it is just loneliness. Claudia's scared of being on her own again, and also to an extent, because of how easily Ryza makes new friends, is worried that she'll get forgotten. That Ryza will make new friends, that she just won't think about Claudia that much. Like on one hand, I'm like, oh! On the other hand, I'm like, oh. Because I could see where they're actually going. Which is why I want to keep you all to myself, oh my god, and enjoy every last minute we have together. Claudia! I'm sorry, please forget I said anything. Claudia is that worried about us parting ways? Is that what's been bothering her this whole time? She's only giving you most of it. She's not saying that last bit. She loves you. God damn it. Fucking Ryza free. I'm onto you. If you don't fix this. I know. I'm going to get her the perfect gift. Something to remind her that no matter how far apart we are, our friendship is forever. But I wonder if I can do something like that. If I was Ryza, I would just not even romantically, she's just turned away because she's just had her moment in your face. To show her it's okay, it's not even romantic. It's not even in a romantic way, just to show Claudia it's okay. I would hug her, you know, just be like, it's alright. I'm not going anywhere yet, you know? No, Ryza just stands there looking at the back of her, fucking... best save for later. So I'm come up with a recipe. Since it's about conveying my feelings to Claudia, I need to make sure I think this food properly. Better head back to the Atelier and think. Where's my head for a wall? Yeah, maybe in Ryza 3. They're both 22. We know that Claudia's in Ryza 3, because it's literally in the very first trailer is, her standing next to Ryza. So maybe in a month we'll get our answer. Okay, what else? And the thing is that I'm more pushy on it, because, you know, it's not... I don't know when I'll get into Cold Steel, but I've been looking at the Trails series as a whole. Looking at some of the other things, not just Cold Steel. And, that series, I know it's not the same team, it's just, once you see it on one team do it, you kind of want the other team to do it. They never shy away from those kind of commitments. I see on some of them, and it's oh, here's the two main characters. Oh, and here's a scene of them making out. I'm oh, fuck, alright. Being Magusa is suffering. Okay, what else? I guess that's all left is one final check, and done. And I'm not saying that they have to go, to quote Maxor, taking it down sexual style. They don't have to do that, because obviously they're going to try and keep it somewhat wholesome. But there could just be one CG of them kissing. You know, remember Samurai Maiden? Maguka? Oh, okay. You know that Samurai Maiden? You know, where we got that one CG of Samugi and Iu, kissing? Just that. That's all we need. Just something like that, I'd be fine. We're referring to Magica. Oh, okay. Left is one final check, and done. Speaking of, good job. So what recipe were you working on this time? It's a surprise. Claudia's what are you planning? Alright, what are we making? Best save for later. What are we learning? Friendship. Oh! They can leave the Smek scenes. Yeah. Oh, the friendship bracelets. That's adorable. I still need to fucking turn that in. The Samsung necklace. What do I need? A locket of devotion. Oh my goodness. Can we make a whatever that is? It's an accessory. Aha, there it is. Oh god. I'll say yeah, please. My friendship bracelets are irking the crud out of me. Oh no, I find that cute. Like, I get what the thing is. It's doing that whole the pro tag isn't aware bullshit, which is all of its own thing. But equally, it's at least something. You know, it's something for Claudia. That's why I'm looking at it. It's like something for Claudia to have that kind of reassurance that, like, yeah, no, you're in her heart. It's just hopefully Ryza 3 will get taken a step further. Oh, I need to actually use my SP. Wow, I didn't realize I had that much. Alright, what else am I... What else am I missing? Fuck. I was gonna say, please don't be... Damn, of course it is. So we need pearl crystals. Where on earth? I mean, I would have won the original, both grown women. Yeah, but they're both young adults. You know? There's still a lot of growing you can do at 21. And this is just Ryza, like, being Ryza. Like, I think this fits Ryza, something that she'd do even as a 21-year-old. But give it a year, like I said in Ryza 3, a little bit more maturity in them, a little bit more honesty, come on. I can see it happen. Oh, personal significance. I mean, yeah, I have, I don't necessarily have, like, jewellery that represent my friends, but I have, like, knickknacks in my rooms that I, like, gift from friends that I treasure. Alright, so pearl crystals, synthesis material and synthesis item. I guess a synthesis item means I can make it, it's just where is it? Assuming it's not... Oh, what's that? What can I get out of alchemy paint? It's like our priorities have shifted. I've written on my own after a few things. Yeah. You know, let me just... Before I get crazy with this, skill tree, what can I get? All else is the first model rocket we built together when I was a little... Oh, that's cute. That's really cool. That's cool. That's all I can say. That's cool. I like that. And I get entirely why that'd mean a lot to you, man. That's cool. That's all I can say is it's cool. I'm lost for words. I'm not good with words sometimes when it comes to these things. Well, I said that you probably noticed. Actually, I said actually there's not actually that much we can get because of how many lock-offs. I can at least get Mystic Robe. Oh, here's the test. There's a motorbike going down the road. This new microphone, I'm curious how much it'll pick it up. And we can't get that yet. I'll hold off. Pearl crystal. Core crystals are useful, but it feels like something is missing. What do you mean? I'm not sure, it's just a feeling I have. You know, things and see things the way I don't. Seem to treat me a million times better in light than I see myself. Yeah, well, that's because you should see yourself better than you do. We all have our quirks, our problems, and our history. But that doesn't suddenly define us today, you know? Things of the history are things of the history. They influence you and they can help make you are, but they don't define you. Because if they did, then, you know, I'd still be a colossal, like, arsehole. Because that's how I was in college. Anyway, I'm not sure, it's just a feeling I have. Well, you better not drag me into another one of your weird ideas. Oh, rude! I just want to make something as useful as possible. Oh, I know. Modify core crystals, what? From the main menu, you can modify core crystals. Modifying a core crystal consumes core shards in order to increase the initial core values, the core element. What the hell? The core element allows you to assign one of the 4 elements or attributes to your crystals. Well, I'm upset lately when I'm down on myself. Well, yeah, like... It's not fair on yourself to use your own past as a tool to drag down your present. Everyone has problems and everyone has things in there, but obviously of different, as my throat gives out, obviously of different degrees. Some people have it way worse, some people have it way better, but everyone has things. And it's so easy to just kind of look at them and use them as your defining examples to beat the shit out of yourself. But you don't need to do that. You know, like, everyone has those history pieces. It's just about learning and moving forward with them, not about letting them, like, choke you down. Everyone, like, there's people that have done, like, truly terrible shit that then go on to be genuinely fantastic people. Heck, you can literally look through history of, like, people that are, like, praised as wondrous people, and then you look, like, 2 years before their appraisal moment, and they were, like, in prison. You know? Like, it's... You can make the most of anything to make yourself better. There's a line you can't cross, obviously. Like, if you start doing real wicked shit, people are gonna be like, what the fuck? But on a general level, beating yourself up over the little things and through your life, that isn't worth it, because that's happened now. You're in a different time, you're in the present, and the present can lead to a completely different future. I know I'm optimistic with a lot of these things, but it's just the nature of who I am. I've spent so much of my life beating the shit out of myself, and I just got tired of doing it. I want it to be better, so instead of sitting on the past, I strive to see what I can do in the present. Yeah, and then if you have paid the price, then what does it matter anymore, one man? If that debt's been paid, what does it matter anymore? You know, it's just it's a tied end that's gone in the past. Anyway, changing the core element allows you to assign one of the 4 elements to your core crystals. You can also upgrade or change the core elements to core crystal to modify it. Using skills or items to the same element as the core element may provide benefit. Okay, so it's just elemental tuning. Got it. I want a better world. Yeah, and you smiling is the first step. Beating yourself up and then saying, I want it better for other people. How can you make the people around you smile if you're not even beginning to smile yourself? You know? The first step is you, the second step is the people you want to help. If you can't do that first step, then you're not going to be able to help anyone. And that's just the cold, blunt reality of it, unfortunately. You need to be in the right space for you first before you can be in the right space to help anyone else. And it's the same element core benefits. Number of core charges will change depending on the change in core charge. Okay. Upgrade your core crystal and use core items as often as possible. Are you sure this is okay? I'm sure it'll be fine, and if it works, it'll be more powerful than ever. God, so what you're saying is, if the Genesis hammer, like, say for example, like, is tuned to electricity, and I just go all in on electricity, I'm gonna make it even more OP? Got it. Hey man, I'm hurting. That's fine. It's good to be able to admit that. Because you can't heal if you don't acknowledge. I'm getting blinded by the sun. I foolishly opened my blind this morning, like, oh, the weather's supposed to be a bit nicer today. And like an idiot, I opened my blind, and it's like, you know, 9:25 AM. The sun is like so in my fucking eye. Give me a minute. There we are, that's much better. I was just sitting here, and my whole right eye was like, because my window's to the right of me, I was just getting blinded. Because it's been raining, like, nearly non-stop for, like, the past, like, 3 weeks. Because of, like, we've, like, adopted, basically, all of that US winds. Like, it's come our way, so we've just had nothing but, like, god-awful, really cold, windy weather for, like, 3 weeks. Today's, like, the first proper day where it's been a bit of sun, and I'm like, you know what, screw it. I'm gonna not open a window, I'm gonna open my blinds, let a bit of sun in the room, it'll be all tickety-boo, nice and dandy, and it's just like a fucking solar beam. Ugh. However, maybe you're right about this. Fee, keep an eye on your master so she doesn't do anything too crazy, okay? Oh, oh, they're the modifications at the bottom. I was about to say, oh, we got a 5th slot. No, we haven't. Oh, you can just level that up. Interesting. Wait, so what element oh my god, this is throwing me off so much. Hang on, what the fuck? Oh, so okay, so that benefits from fire and electric. That benefits from ice and electric. So fire and ice, really, that I need to worry about. Nah, you had it easier than me. I legit injured my hand a couple times a week ago. Just sheet ice. Yeah, I'm aware. As the like the winds and weather has travelled from the US over our way, it has, well, not warmed up because we still got like -6 or 7 in the end. No snow, unfortunately, because that'd be. But we got it. We got the easy side because obviously as the wind travelled across the sea, it did get a chance to kind of sort itself out a little bit. Yeah, I haven't injured myself. It hasn't been that cold yet. I'm doing all this, but you watch. The Genesis hammer will be like electric only, bitch. Add a new core element. What are the 2 core elements? Right, where on earth? As I turn to Celeste again for a second, where on earth would we find a pearl crystal? Assuming I can't just buy them somewhere. I should really check the shops. I could probably buy it somewhere. The fact that we had one to begin with makes me think that, well, how did I get it, you know? Elysium Harp. Can't make a Mystic Robe. That's just better bomb rods, like there's better versions of everything. There it is! Would we... Shell Pearl. Where's a Shell Pearl? Oh, everywhere. Okay. I can probably buy them then. Wait, what do I need for it? No tool required, so it's just a pickup. I just need to... Alright, I'm favoriting that so we know where it is. Let's go try and... Let's check the shops first. Well, let's go check our girlfriend first, I guess. Actually, no, the shops are right here. They're further down. Let's see if we can buy some. That's cute. No, stay focused. Stay focused. Stay focused. I was like, oh, I could do with one of that stone. No. I need to turn in that fucking quest. I keep forgetting. I don't know which one of you would... Nope, that's pretty shells. That's not what we're after. So I don't even know which one of you would sell it if you have it. Ooh, dragon flower. That sounds cool. Sure, I'll buy one. I'm gonna have to go out looking, aren't I? Oh, I should buy one of these. Let me... Hang on. Oh, I could do with some natural oils, sure. Fine, I'll buy a table. There, we got a fucking table. Romy. I know it's like a real unlikely shot, but... Damn. I was like, I know it's a real unlikely shot, but have you got anything, like, hidden away? Alright, bye, babe. Bye. See you later, Romy. Before I fucking forget any further, let's turn in this goddamn quest that I've been sitting on. I've just had this for ages. So I haven't actually sorted out my schedule for next week, and I still haven't completely decided or figured out what all my sub goals are going to be. But I do want to have that sorted and planned out by the end of tomorrow. I'd like to upload as just a one-off video tomorrow, since I won't be streaming tomorrow, as it's Saturday. See, I got something for you. I've got some ideas, but I still need to figure things out. Oh my, it is lovely. So you're able to shape it. Do you mind if I take a look? I see. The angles you cut make it so the heat doesn't get trapped inside. And on the reverse edge, you've... Hey, I want to get a closer look too. My word, the more I look at it, the more beautiful it becomes. I mean, you nailed why the creators of the Trail series are so endearing to me. Well, because they commit to these things, they don't beat around the bush. Yeah, Ryza, thank you for such a marvellous gift. I'm glad you like it. See, I'd like to examine it a little more. The urn is what they desire to create, don't hold back. And to be fair, as far as we know, they might not be holding back with Ryza. It might be because they knew it was going to be a trilogy. They were like, no. Let's have them get to know each other in 1, get close in 2, and then start dating in 3. Like, it might be like part of like a 3-part plan between Ryza and Claudia. We don't know until Ryza 3's out. As long as they don't pull, as much as like you could read between the lines, I don't want them to do it again. I want them to be more honest with it. As long as they don't do what they did with Sophie and Plachta. Bit more hesitation. Yeah, I get what you mean. Because that genuinely, like, it was cute, and I liked it, but at the same time, there was a small part of me that I was like, come on. With, like, you know, Sophie and Plachta and Lily and Suli, where it was like, they were both dressed somewhat like bridesmaid. They were promising to stay by each other's side forever. Like, the implication of what they were getting at was there. There was just no, like, actual... You know, the moment you were waiting for didn't happen. It's just you took what they were going for and went with that. I don't want Ryza to do the same. I don't want to reach the end of Ryza 3 and be like, oh, well, they implied that they get to get... No, I want to see those two kiss. You know? I want to see, well, like, Claudia go, I love you, Ryza, or some shit like that, you know? I don't care if it ends up coming across cheesy. Just do it. They're both going to be 20... Well, actually, I don't know how old Claudia is. I think Claudia's supposed to be around the same age. So they're both going to be, like, 22. Come on. Go all out with how you feel and believe. Yeah. See, I'd like to examine it a little more, if you don't mind. What? No, I think that's quite enough. I just need it for reference. Just a little more, please. I'm afraid not. Oh, wrong way. I was like, why can't I move? Wait, no. Alright, fine. Let's go check in with the girlfriend. Where? Oh, is that there because I have to make the thing? I was like, why isn't there an event? Claudia, what's going on? Oh, I didn't notice this. That's kind of cute. I didn't realize that lit up like that. Alright, so we need those pearls. I mean, water area? Most people prefer one of the original trilogy. Metal Gear 4 was my favourite for the same reason. Oh, wait, Metal Gear Solid 4, when Metal Solid 4 came out, I remember a lot of people not liking it, but I fucking loved it because it was a complete, unapologetic, complete commitment to just the fans. It was very, like, not subtle. If you hadn't played the previous 3 games, you were getting left behind. This game was for people who had and no one else. And don't get me wrong, that has its problems. But as someone who had played the first 3, it was a goddamn love letter. I adore MGS4. Yes, it's extremely self-indulgent, but I didn't give a fuck, you know? I didn't care that it was super self-indulgent. The game was insanely fun, and the story was ridiculous. Okay, so maybe I was overambitious thinking I'd just find, like, those pearl crystal things to make what we need. Did you see how fast that thing just zipped over it? What the fuck? Ridiculous but awesome. Yeah, that's the easiest way to put it. Which made me more bitter that when Metal Gear Solid 5 eventually came around, it was such a mess. But I say that, I'm also have a vendetta a little against MGS5 anyway, because I felt that the series genuinely didn't have any like black sheep or bad games. And then the very last proper one we got was shit. And it's like, great. My favorite villains ever? Yeah. I mean, they retconned so much of him in 4 to make sense with their plot, but I didn't care because what they made was fun. Sometimes you have to cut a few corners and, like, jump the gun a little bit just to make sure your story ends. You know? Especially when it'd been going on for as long as it had. Especially because originally Metal Gear Solid 2 was going to be the last one. Which is why 2 has such an ambiguous and just kind of loose end. It was supposed to be up to you. And then suddenly, you know, Konami went MGS3, so Kojima wasn't going to be involved. But then development was going poorly, so he got back involved. And then after that, he went, alright, fine, I'll make one more, so he made MGS4. And MGS4 was supposed to be the last one, but then Kojima being... Not Kojima, Konami, so he being Konami. It's like, no, it's still selling well, do more. Which is fine, because we got Rising out of it. And Peace Walker's pretty fun if you've got people to play with. I need to go find where these pearl crystals might be. I need to find a beach or beach-esque area. I know where to go.
Let me look around here, see if we can find something. Aha! Aha! I knew it, I was onto something. I was like, hang on a minute, there's a Ryza 1 beach we can go to. It's kind of crazy that outside of like the side caves and whatnot, most of Ryza 1's map is in Ryza 2. Like, so you can't check out like the side caves and whatnot, and you can't go to the underworld, obviously. But in terms of just like the mainland, you know, like the Traveler's Path, like the Marple Delta, the mountain, the castle, and then circling back round to the forest. The fact that you've got all of that, it's pretty sick. And the thing is that we'll probably see all of this yet again in Ryza 3, because we know, because it's in a trailer, that at one point in Ryza 3, we're going to return to the secret hideout from Ryza 1. Well, to my own heart. Spends a large part of my time on overly convoluted schemes with a future people can relate with. Yeah. To be fair, even when Revolver Ocelot was young, when he was Major Ocelot in MGS3, I still thought he was cool. He's a dumbass, but he's a fun dumbass. You know? You can see how he learns and you can see how he grows, even if he was already kind of like a triple quad agent or whatever at that point. You know, pretending to be the KGB, but not with the US, but doing his own thing. It's like that man just he loves his double crossing. He lives for it. And I love the James Bond. I love the James Bond feel of MGS3 in general. But I just love that after the twist, you just hear the da 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 ba. Like, oh shit! Even then, he was up to something. All right, I think that'll be enough. Let's head back. Or so do I. The thing is, speaking of Metal Gear Solid, Konami in a stock meeting at the end of last month made it extremely clear that they want to spend all of 2023 earning back people's trust and completely committing to having a foot in the gaming industry again. Silent Hill is only the beginning. And a lot of people, and it's been rumored for a very long time, are believing that Metal Gear Solid 1 remake is in the work with one party, and a Metal Gear Solid 3 remake is in the works with another party. Because it's been rumored for forever that Bluepoint, who did the Shadow of the Colossus remake and Demon Souls remake, are working on a Metal Gear Solid 1 remake in partnership with Sony. And the more recent leak, and apparently it was going to get announced at Game Awards, but due to development delays, they pushed it back. Metal Gear Solid 3 remake was going to get announced. And what's interesting with the 3 remake is that all the rumors suggest that Kojima was actually allowed to be involved with it. Like, the relationship between him and Konami isn't as viciously strained as it once was, if that is true. Everything I've done. Anytime I've, played a side to pretend to help someone when I'm actually trying to help someone else, I only do it with good intention. That's not to say I've always done it and actually helped people, but I always only do it for good intention. If it's like to actually try and help people, sort of thing. I don't just go, yeah, I'm just going to pretend to help you, you know? Or any of that shit. I only do it if I feel like it will help. And yeah, that is me confessing a little bit that, yeah, I have done it a bit in the past, but you know what I mean. Alright, we've got our own pearl crystals. Let's see how much we can bump up the quality. What's that recipe? Ooh, we can make our own nade rings. And what's this one? Amberlight? Okay, that'd be nice as well. Jeez. Yeah, just boost the quality like that much. It's dishonest to say someone does it solely for another's end, who have our reasons. Yeah. I know what you mean. Well, I'm not going to pretend I've always done it well. And I'm not going to pretend that it's always ended up being for the right reasons. It's just I always try. Like, I'd never want to, like, just purposely be like, yeah, fuck that guy, I'm gonna pretend to be their friend and then do something else to hurt them later on, or any of that shit. I find that shit fake as fuck, and it just annoys me. But if it's a means to an end to actually try and help someone better themselves, then yeah, I'm in. Or in general, just to help other people, then yeah, I'm in. I kind of, hang on, let me be smart about this. Let me go to the Duplicator-tron. There. I was like, hang on, they're actually pretty good. I should probably, like, not burn every single one of them. I know it's not called the Duplicator-tron, but I've got SpongeBob on the mind, and that's what it's called in that. With my Duplicator-tron 3000. Yeah, now I've got Sponge on the mind. I hope... Oh, whoops. I don't want, like, to be overindulgent with callbacks to Battle for Bikini Bottom when Cosmic Shake comes out. But I do hope they at least acknowledge it. You know, I hope they do kind of, like, throw a wink here and there and be like, hey, remember that robot invasion? Wasn't that crazy? I like the fact that the plots are kind of similar for the games, though. While doing their own thing. Both of them are something goes on that SpongeBob and Patrick think are their fault, so they head out to try and fix it. Just, you know, in one game it's robot apocalypse, the other is it actually is their fault. They made a dumb wish on a wishing stone, and it came true, and now they have to fucking fix it. Big heart, always tried to help those in need, and always tried to see the best in others. That man saved my life. I genuinely, the biggest thing I have such a huge respect for you for, one man, is how much, like, pride you seem to take, and hopefully I'm using the right word here for you, towards your old man. Because I have none of that towards my own. Like, it's genuinely so commendable that you have that strong of, like, a respect and bond to your old man. Because it's not just me, there's so many people I know that's, like, that struggle. Like, I struggle. I don't get along with my natural father at all. In fact, we're not on talking terms how far we don't get along. And I don't feel bad that we're not on talking terms, you know, I just kind of go, F whatever. There's no one in my life, like, I love my mum, don't get me wrong, that I have that severe level of, like, heart to. You have that with your mother? I mean, yeah, I do, I love my mum, and I always make sure she knows that. But even we quarrel a lot, you know? Even we disagree a whole lot. But all I'm saying is I have a lot of respect for you for the fact that you have that level of, like, pride towards it like that. Between you and I is that our views are split. Yeah, suppose. And without meaning to, like, put myself down a little bit, there's an age difference. Like I said, I'm only 23. There's still a lot of time for things to change in my life. As a motorbike passes by. Okay, so what's for the A accessories? I was 18. Oh, what an age. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I know, like, because my, this table is... Why is the accessory that goes here so fucking awkward, regardless of where it is? Right? Like, you come into the door and you just immediately just walk into this. Like, it feels like this table should be here. Can I... Hang on. I wish the accessory system up here was a little bit more fluent. Like, I wish I could just pick something and move it around. For 12 and 11 respectively, yeah. That's rough, man, I'm so... I don't want to keep on saying I'm sorry because I can't change anything. I don't know what else to say. Well, I wish, like, I almost want it to be like The Sims. I wish I could just, like, grab something and, like, move it a pixel along, because I would just make it a cozy corner, but you can't quite make it the way I would make it. That's an idea, Gus, if you're listening. Not as a, don't make a Sims spin-off. I mean, like, when they make a next saga, have a base like a proper base of operations, so like the secret hideout, but make it so it's entirely customizable, not just changing the wallpaper. Make it so we can completely like make it like a Sims home, like change the size and walls, like relocate where we want the ateliers, like make it entirely so we can customize our base to how we see fit. That would be sick. I'd happily play Happy Home Designer for a minute just to sort of make things to my aesthetic. Anyway, let's give our girlfriend what she wants, assuming she's still up. I don't think they're going to do that thing in Ryza 1. You know, in Ryza 1 with like some quests, if you were there at night, you just couldn't continue them. Alright. Do I have to come back at the day? God damn it. Alright, 1 second. Yeah, okay, this game does do that. Alright, time to get some sleep. How do I proc this? I made the thing. How do I proc this? Make 2. Oh, hang on. Right. Obviously, it's a friendship band. You both kind of fucking need one. Oh, right. Yeah, logic. God damn it. It's like, obviously I need 2. Brain of Britain, Meave. What am I missing? Oh, I need a Chimera. Could I cheat that? Where's Blessed Feather? A grass sickle in a lot of areas. I'll be back. I don't know where I'd even begin to look for this, though. Actually, let's head back to... Is it Sweet Rivers, the Maple Delta? It is. No. All these bushes are going to be the same, but I have to check anyway. We know it's to do with a sickle, so if I just keep on running around with the sickle in hand, we'll find it. Let's take a swim in, like... That does not look like clean water. You better get a shower when you get back, Ryza. It is cool coming back to Ryza 1 locations, and because you can now swim, you don't have to worry about the fucking stepping stones. You can just hop across. So I still think that was a dumb thing that you needed an item for. I think having to get having to get like special shoes to cross stepping stones. Like, no, just come on, Ryza, you can hop the gap. And we get to listen to this beautiful music anyway, so we can figure it out. If I was a feather... Where would I be? There's too many variants of mushrooms, I feel like it'd be rude not to. I need to find like a nest. I think that's be my best bet. Oh, you have to take the rope. That's a drop. Okay, so now she's just broken her shins. It's a good thing there's no fall damage in this. I wonder, because Ryza 3 being open world, if that game will have fall damage. I hope not, because it's just, you know, a free ticket to go explore more, but you never know. Oh, there's a tree up on this stage now. Huh, that wasn't there before. Oh, I guess a lot can change in 3 years, so I don't think a tree that big would grow there. Still no luck. I mean, I might be able to buy some, but I could fight these guys. I think we haven't fought this variant yet. Is it playing Ryza 1 battle music? Because we're in the Ryza 1 locations. Alright, game. Okay, we'll interrupt that in a sec anyway. Fuck, I delayed it too long. I was like, which one's my magic attack? Is this one? Get in there. Little Miss Storm that is approaching. Got 33. No luck here. I'll have to just check the shop eventually. And just pray that one of the shops have one. Because I don't know where I'd begin to look. It just said sickle. Unless it's here. No. Oh, I can take a sapling though. And of course I didn't even get it. Thanks. Thanks. You know what, no. Let me just stop wasting my time. Let me go back to the district and see if any of these shops sell it. God, you sell so much now. No, you're still not helpful. I wish there was a button to like warp to the next person, like a menu set, instead of having to like stop talking to one person, go talk to the next. Alright, so that would just be too fucking easy. Hey, Romy, it's a new day. If you rotated your stock... Come on, we're so close. Like, we need to go adventuring, but I'm so close to, like, getting closer to Claudia. I want to do this first. It's annoying me. Oh, jeez, where is it? We have a Holy Arbor branch? Since when? Sickle, animal product. It can also be found in the Academy district, and although it's just an ordinary feather, some believe if you find one, it'll bring you... It's in the Academy district? What? The fuck are you talking about, Ryza? Hang on. I think some of Ryza's notes, she just makes it up as she goes along. It'd be nice if I could find it around the city. I should also check the cafe, see if there's a quest that happens to drop one. Or reward one. No. No, that would be the answer, it looks like. Yeah. I could just Google it and be like, where's the best place to get it quick?
but I want to do a bit of adventuring myself first. There's always one or two ingredients every single Atelier game where it's just like, it's the one thing I just never find that I suddenly need. I was like, what on earth is Ryza on when she said it's in the Academy District? Is it in these barrels? No. I feel like I'm just on a useless venture. It's like one of those random trivia bits that don't actually exist. It's like, oh, it's a famous cuisine in this town. You go to that town in the game, you can't buy it anywhere. That kind of just useless, unhelpful trivia. Boss, have you got any fucking feathers? Never mind. Screw it, looking it up. Ryza 2, and what the fuck's the thing called again? Hang on. It's like right near the end. Did I go past it? Oh, god damn it, where is it? Oh, there it is. Blessed Feather. Oh my god, I went onto a tip web. There we go. I went onto a tip website and the sidebar was huge and it's gone. Oh, I'm like, what enemies drop in? It's like in all the areas it's listing are areas I don't think I have. No, I don't have. Damn it. It said one of them was like a shadow monster you get in the catacombs. This might be how I first fucking got it, but the guide's saying go here to look. Alright, after all that time wasting. All the enemies that drop it are either aren't available or they're mini bosses. Because we get to listen to this sick violin again. Oh, we can try and get that chest while we're here, so it's not a wasted venture. I forgot about that. And it's going to be weird 2 and 2 because it's going to be right here. Damn it. Right here. Damn it. Can you imagine me having to do this cleanup if I didn't have the game tell me what resources I'm going to get from things? Since it's so random what you seem to get from digging up, so I might as well do that as I go by, you never know. Like, you know, just straight up digging money. Looks like not much luck, though. No. No. God fucking damn it. Damn it, wrong feather! I was like, oh, ah! I saw a feather and then I saw the picture. I was like, ah! I'm gonna take out my frustrations on this thing. Oh, I was still in my recovery animation, so it wouldn't let me defend. Get it, Claudia. God, that's a cool finishing pose. Alright, round here somewhere, yeah? That's what the game seems kind of insistent on, huh? Yeah, we'll fucking see. Let's keep on looking. What should be like a sickle rank 3? And that's why I can't get it. And the reason why I had so little in the first place was because I got them from like quests or something. Or mini bosses, because a mini boss can drop them. Next time we get one, if we do, I'm going to see if I can duplicate it. Because then all the enemies that drop it are either in areas we haven't got access to yet, or are from mini bosses we've either already beaten or yet to face. Because one of them was like a shadow beast in the Maiden's Catacombs. It's like, well, clearly, I doubt that. I'm willing to bet that thing hasn't respawned. I don't think these shadow beasts respawn. It'd be nice if they did, but we might just have to, unfortunately, nip that in the bud and leave that for now. Oh, as I say that. As I gave up, we found some. Let's see if we can... Right, now we know what to look for. Literally, as I gave up, I was literally just about to leave. And now it's not going to give me any more. Fucking... Crazy how that happens. The moment I was like, I'm just going to have to give up, there it is. At least I know what to look for. I know, let's just get out of here. We've wasted enough time as is. Oh. Yeah, come in. Hey, Ryza, how's it going? Oh, Dennis. Hello. It's been a while since you paid me a visit. Yeah, well, I'm here to talk to you. I don't really want to wait. Ryza, I have a gift for you, from all us craftsmen, as a token of our appreciation, and I hope you like it. Wow, it's a box of sweets! But what do you mean, a token of your appreciation? As craftsmen, our main job is to create things. But as I'm sure you realise, that's not the only thing we do all day. I like this is like the first NPC to reward Ryza with something that makes like sense, that's like realistic. It's like, oh, I made you this crazy fucking sword. Oh, I made you this random ass accessory. Like, hey, we just bought some sweets for you. Like, that's something, you know, normal people do for gifts. Not the only thing we do all day. We also have to gather our materials to try and solve whatever problem might come up. But it's better if you can just concentrate on your work, right? For sure, which is why we're always making requests not related to our actual work. And no matter how crazy those requests get, you're always willing to take them on. Which lets us put all of our energy into our work, so we just wanted to thank you for that. I see, well, then in that case I'll happily accept your gift. Thank you, everyone will be happy to hear that. And I'm happy to hear that everyone thinks I'm helpful somehow. But you have all been helping me out so much too. You're too kind. Anyway, I hope we can both keep helping each other out going forward. Wait, what was it I was missing? We can't make that, so I was going to make another Lock of Devotion to circle round to cheese it. Oh, actually, no, that's what I was going to do. I was going to see if I can duplicate this first. Fuck,
damn it. That was such a waste of time. I could have just duplicated the fucking bracelet. God damn it. Oh. I just saw it, I was like, oh, like my heart sank as soon as I saw that. Like, oh, no. Oh. Mumble grumble. Mumble. You know what, I'll just dupe another one there. Actually, no, they've actually got one in game. Oh, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed now. I'm like, come the fuck on. Hang on, let me dupe another one. Oh. Look, if I could clip the whole last half an hour, and just put it together and just be like just that at the end, just so that bullshit, come on. God damn it. I got the crowd here. Look at all this hard work I did. Why are these literally identical? Don't think about it. I like how Ryza doesn't say hello. She goes, Yahoo! Hey Claudia, do you have a minute? Oh, hello Ryza. What's going on? You look happier than usual. Ta-da! Wow, what a lovely bracelet. You think so? I'm glad to hear that. What do you mean? This is for you, Claudia. Huh? You made it for me? I made one for you, and another one for me. Well, we don't really own anything matching like this, right? So I figured now was the perfect time. Ryza! And she does like a little nervous wiggle again. Do you like it? I'm starting to get a little embarrassed. No matter how many years pass before we see each other again, you'll always be my dear friend. I promise that will never, ever change, no matter what. And this will be a symbol of that promise, so you don't need to feel sad or worried anymore. Ryza, I think you slightly misunderstood, but I'm sure she'll appreciate the thought. Thanks. And see her smile drops, because it's like... I think Claudia's just realised that Ryza's kind of missed the point of her words slightly. I wanted to keep you all to myself. Yeah, exactly. And it made you worry about me. I'm so embarrassed. Don't worry about it. You've been travelling so much, you haven't had time to make new friends. But still, we were able to become friends, and that makes me happier than anything. I don't want you to feel anxious again, so I'll just be honest with you. You're right, I probably will make new friends, and there will be times where we can't see each other. But no matter what, you'll always be my best friend, forever. So you gotta stop Ryza, you gotta... Jesus Christ. You gotta get her out the friend zone. And to make sure you don't feel sad or worried anymore, as long as we're here together, I'll share every last one of my feelings with you. Oh, my heart. Okay. Thank you, Ryza. I'll cherish this bracelet forever. You know what I need to check? I doubt it, because it's just, you know, a quest thing. I need to look in Ryza 3 and see if that bracelet is on Claudia. And, like, look at, like, the Ryza 3 model. Alright, are we done here? No, there's a side quest. Can we actually get back to, like, deep sea exploration soon? We've been going for, like, a little over an hour, and we haven't even left. We've just been sidetracking. But I say, that was new. That seems to be a constant with any Atelier game. We always end up getting sidetracked. Oh, see! Hey, Ryza, over here if you please. You won't believe the good luck I've had after started wearing that necklace you made me. Really? Like what? I've been receiving shop discounts all day, and my husband even arrived home early yesterday. This necklace is surely my good luck charm. Oh, I can only hope it works like this every day. I see. So was there anything else? Anything else? Oh, I've been trying to get some flowers to grow, and they finally sprouted. And what else? Ooh, I'm feeling dizzy just thinking about it. And it's all thanks to you, Ryza. Oh, I'm just glad it's making you so happy. Well, if you'll excuse me, I must resume my fortuitous shopping excursion. Does that stone really have some kind of lucky power? She's probably sitting there like, fuck, and I gave it away. Well, as long as she's happy, that's all that matters. Where's my rep? With everyone. Citizens, a little bit of work. Citizens, students, merchants, and city folk. Let's check the cafe. Citizen, student, work, city folk. Oh, do I really want to give up all 3 of my water beasts? We'll get more. Watch me need it immediately after this. Alright, we're done with students. We're nearly done with city folk. Oh god, there's more. Now what? Ryza! The thing I was thinking about last time might work. The last time? Something about dealing with men? Yes, that. I figured if I just imagined men to be plants, it would go perfectly for me. No, it fucking wouldn't. You're obsessed with your plants. You're gonna be like a... Oh dear. Oh dear. I sometimes... Why is it in both Ryza 1 and Ryza 2, there's at least one character that makes me scared for the men? Huh? I'm going to hold this up when I talk until I get used to talking to men. I gripped it a little too hard, so it's a little withered, but this is the symbol of my oath. Oh, it's Ryza. Who's coming? It's... the man I would struggle to talk to without blushing. I thought you only hang with people you're familiar with. Well, it looks like you've made a few new friends at the academy. Yeah. Hey, Karina, why don't you try talking to him? What? Hmm? Look at that bod. Look at that man. Take your shirt off, boss. Let's begin. Sure. You okay? I'm okay. I'm fine. That grass. Oh, are you that Karina who studies plants? I heard about you from Tao. He said that if I had any botanical questions, there's someone who's really passionate about it, so I should talk to her. Do you mind if I ask you a few things? See you later. What was that about? She's got a little better. What are you talking about? Boss, I thought you were trying to ask her. Maybe you should follow her. Sure. Hehe, that was a unique solution. Maybe she can get over it little by little. Ryza, are you trying to set Boss up with this girl a little bit? Because that grin really... Look at that face. That's the face of I know what I've done. Oh, we got Lucky Clover. It was nice to see Boss again, though. I say that completely as a straight man. Holy shit, Boss, take your shirt off, please. That's one of the benefits of him being a playable character in Ryza 3. I can make him take his shirt off. If they do a swimming wear costume again. Hey, Ryza. Ah, Boss! Good grief. You're supposed to be a proper lady now. You should start trying to act like it. You're the one who came barging in. Yeah, don't you know how to knock? Anyway, what brings you here? Nothing in particular, but you've been taking on a lot of requests from students lately, haven't you? Yeah, I guess so. Why'd you ask? Well, you've become somewhat popular among my male classmates. Oh. What? What do you mean popular? The students here are the cream of the crop, and they make requests so they can concentrate on their studies. You've taken care of more requests than anyone else. Most requests are accepted by men, and there aren't a lot of women your age around here. So as you can imagine, the male students have taken notice. I'm popular, huh? That's kind of embarrassing. Look at her twiddling her thumbs. She's like, oh jeez, a bunch of men have crushes on me. Great, fucking fantastic. She twiddles her thumbs the way I twiddle my thumbs. She's like, oh god. But yeah, she's trying the process. There's like a whole... That's why Boss says you need to act more ladylike, because he's like, hey, you might actually find someone in this town. Oh, I bet you think I'm going to let this go to my head, huh? There's nothing wrong with being proud of yourself. A student's job is to study. You're helping them concentrate and succeed. They appreciate and admire you because of your actions. As someone from the same hometown, I'm quite proud of you. Oh, boss! Ryza did not know how to take that. Wow, they used to argue with each other so much. They used to, like, that was like a blank, like 1,000-yard stare for a moment. She was like, "What the fuck did he just say? What's wrong with you? Usually not the kind to say things like that." I don't have a hobby of mocking the consequences of hard work either. Well, it seems like you're actually being nice about it. I'll say thanks. Of course, as you are a teacher back home, it's actually your duty to continue working hard for the students' benefit. Don't get carried away and do your best for students from now on too. Bye. What? And I almost thought he was saying something nice for once. Ugh. Oh, bless you, Ryza. You try. But fine, let's get back to where we were. When we last left off, we cleared out all this area and we just needed to return back to the main base. Or this main bud. Hey there, we found this. Does it remind you of anything? This is... Oh, there were once many humans here. They were all working together to do... something. And what exactly was that something? I can't remember. But some of the humans wore this. Sounds like it's not enough to get her to remember everything. Right, I guess we should keep looking. Oh, we pick up things and talk to it individually, got it. Hey, can I ask you something? Of course, I'm happy to answer if I can. Well, there's a room here where we found something that looks like a predecessor to alchemy. Alchemy? What is alchemy? Basically, you take lots of different ingredients and mix them together to create other items or potions. Yes, I feel like the humans here used to do something similar. Really? I recall that they would mix different things together and then... Oh. No, that may have just been cooking. I guess we won't know which one it was until we get more of your memories back. So yeah, you were supposed to have come back all 3 times, and I waited until I got everything. Do you recognize this? Hmm? What is this? I found it in a room that looked like a library. This is incredibly old, isn't it? I remember now. There were once many people gathered here together long ago. Oh, what for? I'm not sure, but then something happened and everyone was gone. And then much later, people much like yourselves started appearing in small numbers. And did those people come with the same purpose as us? I don't know. They spoke, but I can't remember what they said. I see. I guess we'll have to keep trying to jog your memory. This feels awful. Oh no, are you sick? No, it's not that. It's this feeling. It's almost as if I'm about to remember something. After listening to all of you, I feel like I'm forgetting something very important. What kind of something? I don't know. I just said I don't remember it. Jesus. And that's why it feels so awful. Everything you've shown me has been a small piece of the puzzle, but... Oh, I know. Each one is a piece of the puzzle, right? Isn't that what I just said, Ryza? What the fuck? Then I'll just make something based on those. Put your memories back together. You really think you can make something like that? I can't guarantee it will bring back lost memories, but I think it's possible. An item to bring back memories? What are you going to make? I realize alchemy can create things that seem like magic, but this is going too far. Just you wait and see. If you think you can do it, then please do. I'd like to get my memories back and feel normal again. I will. I'll get started right away, so just be patient.
So we can finally get this, huh? Oh! Oh! That's the piece we were missing, wasn't it? Yeah, god damn it. That's why we couldn't make that yet. Obtain the creating celestial memory recipe. Hey, we can make our own wind shoes. And quantity up. And max quality up to 600. And, oh, the 999! You've just... Let me read this first. Let me do our usual reading. A pendant with a fragment of the shining meteor, the guiding star. 2 guiding stars make one. They are twin stars that are opposites and connect across space. A girl who lost her home wandered into this celestial city. She settled here to follow the Star Child who ruled it. Star Child's students left her to fulfill her duty. However, the two of them remained connected with the help of the guiding stars. The Star Child's disciple came to say farewell to her master. She said she would leave to fulfill her duty in the forest. The guiding stars would connect to their hearts even when they were apart. The flow of mana was disrupted, causing natural disasters in surrounding lands. A flood came down upon the City of Stars, but Starchild chose to stay behind. The island had fallen under the sky. Became a place where people gathered. But when the flows of mana was disrupted, people had to abandon the island as it sunk. The candy that created air is like the airdrop. Could it be created out of consideration for Starchild? A floating island fell out of the sky. People that lived on the ground gathered at the island and met a mysterious being that was neither human nor monster. That being was called Starchild. A piece of parchment with the creation process of an air-producing candy written on it. The writing is relatively recent, but the recipe itself has been handed down since ancient times. So all that's left is whatever the last list is. But firstly... that I want. Feather draft, already nut lumber, and 15 and we can get 999 quality. We don't have to worry about 600 quality until we actually hit it, but I'm going to keep that in mind. Quantity up. Oh, that's still so far away. I want my hammer! Come on! At least we know if it's going to be 5 sets per ruin, next ruin we will be able to get the Genesis hammer on the other side of it. What else was unlocked? I feel like we unlocked something else. Like a quality up somewhere. Can't get that yet. Oh, we got the shoes. We can make our own shoes, which I will do because that might help us out in various other ways. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, more quantity and material, yeah. So you can add one more. Alright, oh, what's this? Oh, another core drive. We don't know what they are yet. I imagine they're just like the supers, there's gonna be like one per character and whatnot, but still. I'm still... Genesis... Why is the Goddess Cup 1200? What's so important about it, I wonder? I'm gonna save up for this next, because I think by the time we get 800, we might... I don't know. I know we're going, like, excessive, but it's like, if I can get to max quality 999, like, super early, it will make that part of the trophy grinding less of a worry. So we need to go back and revive her memory. Celestial memory, so now to make the nebula core. It's gonna be right at the bottom? Yes, it is. Hey, we can actually make it. We got one old scroll. Actually, I say that might be a plot item, so we might only have that one. Yeah. I love that dance. I can't stress enough. I will never not love that dance. It's such a goofy little dance.
Oh, done. I hope this can actually bring back her memory. What do you think, Fee? Think it'll work? I kind of forget this thing's even here a lot of the time. Yeah, I think so too. I know how awful it feels when you can't quite remember something. I need to deliver this right away. Oh, I didn't even... What? So, did you get your memory back? Not completely, but a lot's coming back to me. This island moved through the sky, following the flow of mana. The flow of mana? There are locations throughout the land where mana tends to gather, but one day a giant monster appeared and disrupted the mana flow, and the island came crashing down. What else do you remember? I think I told the humans about the flow of mana and warned them about the monster. The humans thanked me, and then... I feel like there's another important detail, but I can't quite recall.
Sounds like there's still a lot left to remember.
Still, we learned about the mana flow and parts of the land where mana gathers. And a giant monster disrupted the flow. Those all seem like key pieces of information. Are you planning on continuing to explore this area? If you are, the door to the top floor is now open, so you're free to take a look. Maybe there's something else that I've forgotten. We'll do that, and if we find anything else that we think will help you, we'll bring it right back. Alright, I know where we're heading. Da-da. I have to go around. I was about to just try and push through the middle. No, that's a dead end. She's referring to this door. Yes. Nothing in here. Ooh. That's... I know, like, no one's gonna get this when I say this, but it reminds me so much of Eden in Deep Labyrinth, a game on the DS. A really underrated game on the DS, I might add. It reminds me a lot of Eden, just minus the severe difficulty that area is. Anyway, it looks like treasure to me. You don't need to run, it's not like someone else is gonna beat you to it. Is it anything valuable? Doesn't look like it. Just some common accessories and old coins. Wait, this one here is actually pretty rare. What about you, Mr. Tao? Did you find anything? Yes, this appears to be ancient currency. Hey, did you hear me? Nobody's going to want to buy that. And I don't want to sell it. I'm more interested in what's written on it. It's some kind of ancient writing I've never seen before. It's a huge discovery. This is certainly your kind of treasure, Mr. Tao. This investigation has yielded one treasure after another. And I even managed to find my kind of treasure around this time around. But you just found that one thing, right? Are you really happy with that?
You have a lot to learn, Claudia. Finding even one is a very big deal. Eventually, you'll get used to the fact that most treasure hunts end this way.
Huh? You mean you don't just find entire chests overflowing with treasure?
I know that's what comes to mind for most people, but reality is totally different. And then a lot of times, once you get it appraised, you'll find it's actually pretty much worthless.
That's awful. Then what's the point?
Because for some people, the value is in the romance of the experience. Here he fucking goes again. So they never give up. That's what being a treasure hunter is all about.
Romance doesn't put food on the table.
Well, I mean, if you marry the right person, it does. I mean, and that right there is the opposite of romance.
Oh, this is a small area with a lot of goodies. Oh shit, a nade ring. I wonder if that's even vaguely better than some of the stuff I've got. I doubt it, throwing our luck, but you never know.
No, I mean, it is a little bit in some areas, but not completely. God, such a speed drop, nah. You can look after it, at least it's got some worth. God, what a sick throne. Oh, I wish I could sit in it. A long time ago, there were many elements living on the island as it travelled across the sky. It is said that spirits and humans interacted in various places across the land. Oh shit! Fee? So there were more of these little creatures. There is evidence in the ruins all over the world of people worshipping elementals. I guess Star Child stories were not just stories. What are they doing? I want to fight this one. The Scarf Bunny. I'm getting more of those blessed feathers. I was like, hang on a minute. Right, I think that's everything, so we have to see if we can build the last piece. This place was originally something of an ark for elementals. I think the fairies are the elementals, that little fairy thing we have with us. Master was their ship captain, guiding anyone around the world. I'm not sure I believe in elementals, and it sounds like a children's tale. Right, I have to hold the button. Alright, there's 7. Do we have 7 pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we don't. Alright, let's try and find one more piece. Found it. Alright, now we can do it. Arc of the Elements, Captain Starchild. And Arc of the Elements, yep. Great Elemental used by spirits. Summoning Magic Circle, Decline of the Spirits. Traveling Merchant. Oh no, I saw West Culture, so I was like, oh, that makes sense. Oh, Foreign Culture. No, is it really the last one? Come on. Spirit and Humans, place where spirits lived. God damn it. Alright, foreign accessory. And all it can be. Nice. 1000 SP, damn. And the Sunken City of Stars is complete. Alright, let's read. The City of Stars used to be an ark where the elemental spirits gathered. The spirits rode the ark to travel to various places, and Starchild was their captain. The City of Stars was an ark of the spirits. Among them were also beings known as Great Elementals. The staff used by the Great Elemental spirits of great power. There is a number of such staffs with varying designs. Could it be that multiple Great Elementals used to live in this city? It is possible that spirits descended from their ark in various lands and shared their knowledge with humans, but there are no records of spirits in this day and age, and there is no way to be sure. The circle of stones connected to the flow of mana and summoned the spirits. The spirits stayed with the people, gave them knowledge, and brought prosperity to the village, until the towers of the foreign lands were built and people forgot the spirits.
The City of Stars combines the cultures of spirits as well as humans with different lands within it. There could be some interesting finds. In the past, many elementals lived on island and travelled the skies of various lands. They travelled back and forth between the ground and the island and interacted with humans. The spirits travelled back and forth between the island and the surface to mingle with humans. As the result, various creatures may have been blended together. A rusted metal bracelet. Upon closer inspection, a mysterious pattern that could be either letters or drawings can be discerned. It looks like something belonging to a faraway foreign culture. The buildings of this town are distinctly odd. The designs are completely different compared to other ruins. For some reason, they resemble the architectural style of the Far West culture I visited in the past. Alright, so I think that's a mausoleum. It feels like it's going to be like the last area we go to. I think the Catacombs' lore was more interesting, about a falling civilization. This is all, like, I say this is a falling civilization as well, but that one it was like, you know, the queen doing everything and it just not working out in the end. Whilst this one, it's more about their discovery and what the people who came after the original people found. Anyway, once that, now we've cleared that up. Alright, fine, I'll fight you. I could watch I could watch Patricia fight all day. They went to work giving her a really flexible and fun attack animation. Oh, lantern flies, great. Because I really love like seeing them. Ugh. Alright, let's head round and pick up what main thing we need. Oh, trophy unlocked. Submerged star. Discover the sunken city of stars' crystal. Huh? That crystal? Ryza, isn't that the same kind of crystal that Fee? Oh, Fee! Yes, but... Alright, let's see if I was right. Is this colour's gonna change again? Essence purification. Ooh. I'm not sure. I think it might become more vibrant. I don't know. Hey, you okay, Fee? You should be fine. This happened last time too. I guess these crystals power Fee up somehow. Yeah, but what's the deal with that light? Well, there doesn't seem to be anything else here. Let's take one last look around and get out of here. Right, we found how these ruins came to be, so now it's time for us to get home and research some more. Speaking of which, it kind of bothers me that we didn't see anything else about that giant monster. Completely wiped out too. I want to go home. Fine, we'll fight our own giant monster. Come here. Oh, if it says that, according to the map, there's a mini-boss enemy up here, so we can fight that. Oh, special version. Mega Mouth. Okay, it wasn't even targeting us, so I didn't know if we were close enough that it could couch us, but I don't know if group attacks are really a thing in this. Physical damage, yeah, you got it.
Oh, Jesus. They're like, magic damage, magic damage. Getting in there, Virgil. Starting it. Still haven't got that? Fuck. What have we actually got? I haven't looked at this. Make food. Tao's action order during battle. Oh, sorry, Tao. Sorry, Tao. Defeat the Roadrunners. Oh, I need to grind them up. Attacking enemy's weakness in battle. And, oh, well, I'm not really doing his anyway. I have no real interest. I'm kind of happy with the team we've got. At least for now. It always ends up this way. I always end up with the girls, but they work out. Because there's something else we can do with you right now. Fine, home we head. That was one tough adventure. You're probably exhausted too, Claudia. Actually, I had a lot of fun. I'm glad I was able to go on another adventure with you. How are you, Patty? You don't have any injuries, do you? No, I am fine. I would like to refrain from diving to the bottom of the lake again anytime soon, however. Me too. Are you intending to keep on these explorations, Ryza? That's the plan. I'm still hoping to make some new discoveries related to alchemy. Then, would you mind if I joined you again? Huh? After going on an adventure with you for the first time in years, I was thinking, I feel blessed that I got to spend time with you again, and I really don't want it to end here. I want to go to more adventures with you, and see more new places. So, will you let me join you? Claudia. Just hold on a second. Ryza, would you mind if I also accompany you in these adventures? You motherfucker, you just interrupted a precious moment. Huh? But didn't you already achieve your goal? I did get to explore the ruins I was looking for, but that star child said there are more ruins around here. I assume you are all planning on tracking them down, right? In which case, it'd be much more convenient to me to join you than to do it on my own. Please, Ryza, let me come with you, just like the good old days. And I'm sure you can put my treasure hunting skills to good use. I don't know why you two are trying to convince her. She's not gonna fucking say no. Really, you act like I could never turn you down. You act like I could ever turn you down. I'm glad to have you both on our team. Thanks, I'm so happy we can be together again. God, she means that in more ways than one. Trust me, you won't forget this. I'll prove just how useful I can be. No, I was on the right menu. I forgot. I hope they clean up some of this fucking menuing in Ryza 3. Why is there so many Atelier games have like too many menus? Why is actually, how many Gust games have too many menus? We have this in Knights of Azure, we have this in Blue Reflection, we have this in Atelier. Oh! The next quest is called What's Lent Doing? So we're finally gonna bump into Lent again. Interesting. And then I'm not gonna use him at all. Oh, hello, Ryza. What are you two doing here together? I haven't talked to Claudia in a while, so we were just reminiscing about the time together 3 years ago. Everyone has changed so much in these just 3 years, especially you, Tao. You think so? Yeah, I was really surprised when I first saw you. Exploring together again really takes me back to those days. But I do wish Lent was here with us too. Yeah, Lent. I wonder where he is and what he's doing. Hey,
As long as we're chatting, why don't we do some tea? Yeah, let's do that. Watch him be there. Any open seats? Huh? How'd I know? How'd I fucking know? So as soon as you mentioned him. Hey, is that... It is! It's Len! Wow, he looks so different. I almost didn't recognize him at first. We were just talking about how we wanted to see him. Oh, and there he is. I don't believe it. Jeez, Lent, what the fuck happened? Lent Marsling. Oh. You guys are here too, huh? Hey, what's the matter with you? Sorry, but could you just leave me alone? Len, we're all here to get back into some adventures. There are some ruins around here unlike anything we ever saw back home. Yeah, the ones to the south, right? And some cave? I already saw them already. Yeah? Did you say south? Yeah, I found them when I got lost wandering through the woods. No idea how I got there, and no idea how to get back. South of the city, in a cave? I wonder if he's talking about the mines. Also, who else is that other face? She looks cool. There's a mine not far from the city, filled with some abandoned caverns. There could be some ruins there. No idea. You should check it out. Why don't you come with us, Len? Sorry, I'm busy. See you later. Len! Ah, he's gone. Is he on an important journey or something? He seemed distracted. Even if so, I've never seen him like that. He never acted that way towards us, even if we fought. Yeah, I wonder if something happened. Well, if he says he's busy, there's nothing we can do. I'm sure we'll run into him again. For now, we'll just go look for those ruins he mentioned. And we got our next destination. Jeez, like, what the fuck? Who hurt him? Oh, back at the door. Are you Miss Rosalind the Alchemist? I serve the man by the name of Thomas. Please simply call me by maid. Okay. Your great feats have been noticed by Master Thomas, thus he would like to speak to you directly. Hey! Madam Maid, you walk too fast. Oh, Master Thomas, I have found Miss Rosalind. It's amazing, Madam Maid. Excuse me, who are you? Oh, my apologies, my name is Thomas, and I own a trading company here in this town. Miss Rosalind, I have heard that you have contributed greatly to the people of the royal capital with your alchemy. So would you please consider saving me as well? Well, if there's something I can do. Splendid. Madam Maid, would you please bring out the thing? Yes, Miss Rosalind, please take a look at this. You'll be rewarded fairly for this. Thank you for your accepting. Now, if you'll excuse us, Miss Rosalind. Sure. They came and went like a storm. Well, I think I can make what they asked for. They said they'd give me a nice reward, so I could try it out. Aristocrat. Oh. A Nade ring over 16. Aristocrat. Oh, and some money. Anyway, what exactly is this creature? I've been all across the great big world, and I've never seen anything like it. That's true. I've seen all manners of creatures, but everything quite like Fee. I've never even heard or read about anything similar either. Yeah, I'm not surprised. After all, he's hatching from a growing stone. Or hatched from a growing stone. I wonder if there are more creatures out there like Fee. I have no idea, but I sure hope so. It'd be sad if Fee were all alone.
True. I'm sure it'd be more fun for everyone if there were lots more of them around.
You'd love to have some friends, right, Fee?
I think its tail's got more colour. I think that's what's changed. And it's got more markings on its body. I don't know. Ah!
As far as Fee is concerned, we're his friends. I don't mean it that way, but as long as Fee is happy, right?
Oh, hang on. Is that good enough? I don't think it is. I think the quality's not good enough. Hang on. Yeah, over 60. Damn. No, wrong button. Too many menu buttons. We saw Nade Ring over here somewhere, right? No, that was it. It was crafting. Don't know what it was, but there was a crafting thing. Fame Ember. Gold oil. Alchemy paint. Mist liquid. There it is. I knew it was one of these. And I mean, the quality's already good enough, but let's see what we can boost. Oh, I don't have any red gems. Jeez, just attack, 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 attack. Oh, but we just short bit to get Speed Charm L, that's fine. The reason why I'm going so hard on this is because I'm going to see if I can duplicate it. And we'll just keep one and then give the other one. To be fair, I could... Hang on. I said I could duplicate this for everyone. I probably should duplicate... Hang on. Let me make two more. Which one of these is best? I think they're all about the same. They're all minor boosts, but it's something else to throw at her.
Would it be in the Economy District again? To turn this in? I'm like, I don't know where you'd have to go to turn this in. Seems like your investigation of the ruins has been going well. Well, yeah, we did get to go to some ruins at the bottom of the lake. Yes, Tal told me about it. And I'd never want to do something like that. I'll bite straight through my candy. Oh yeah, you always do that. It takes a few links and then crunch. Hello there. What are you talking about? Oh, Claudia. Okay, so listen to this. Boss. Oh, hey there, Clifford. Howdy. So do you guys spend all your time together or something? Well, we are friends. Yes, I get that. But you always go exploring together too. Why is that? Huh? Because we're friends. She's like, but what the fuck do you want me to say? Yeah, what reason could we have to go on our own? Always done all my hunting solo, naturally, so I'd have to work with others once in a while, but when things come down to it, I always remain on my own. Hang on 1 second. I only just realized I never put a pinned comment, so I'm just making one now. So I'll just make a generic one quick. I realized I never made a pinned one. I only just noticed. It's like, hang on a minute, I should probably make a pinned point. This is just for chat. And when things come down to it, I'm always on my own. Well, if you have another ability to just do everything yourself, there wouldn't be any reason to team up with others. If anything, they could just end up dragging you down. Right. That's how it works, isn't it? Well, maybe treasure hunters have to be more calculating about how they approach things. Yes, your work is much different from ours, so I can see why it might be more rational. It's different from us because we're like, well, we like being around each other. You mean you enjoy going on adventures together? Yeah, of course. Going all out on your own sounds kinda sad to me. You think it's sad being alone? I see. I never really thought about it that way. Sorry for bothering you all. Thanks. That guy is weird. What is even the point of all that? I'm not sure, but it sounds like he's been out exploring on his own this whole time. But I think it's way more fun to take people with you. Anyway, whilst we're in the Academy District, where the heck... Okay, it's just back at the door where we were. Yeah, we'll go to the cafe later, Fee. We gotta unlock a new fucking quest line. I thought we'd got them all. Oh, they're both here. I was gonna say, who do I turn this into? No, they're both lingering. There you are. Mr. Thomas, Madam Maid, I brought what you asked for. Thank you very much. I expected this would be about time, and I have called Mr. Thomas. Wow, you brought me? Show me, please. This is wonderful. I've never seen one that was made to such fine detail. Miss Ryza, thank you so much. I don't know why I've changed his voice, but I'm sticking to it. Oh, it's no biggie. Miss Ryza, here is your reward. Oh, thanks. That was a great job. I have to go and show it to my friend. I may ask for your help again. Miss Ryza, thank you so very much for your help. Considering how Master Thomas is, it is likely he will ask many things of you again. Oh, really? But please do not worry. I will arrange for it that the requests will be managed by Miss Zafine. I don't think that's the problem here. I'm sure you'll be able to do it, Miss Ryza. Now, if you'll excuse me. That came and went like a storm again. I wonder if Mr. Thomas's friends are like. I'm sure if we sleep a night and then check the cafe, we'll find out. Well, more added anyway. Oh, we have to go to the... Oh, welcome, Ryza. Go ahead and sit wherever you'd like. I've completely forgotten what voice I gave to Zafine. She rarely shows up. Oh, that was just as good as ever. I just love watching you eat. You really know how to enjoy a meal. You know what they say, never start an adventure on an empty stomach? They do say that, right? I'm not so sure, but your adventures do sound wonderful. What's it like going on an adventure? Is it just the most fun ever? Yeah, it's totally fun. You get to see and experience all kinds of completely new things. But it's also quite dangerous, isn't it? Well, it depends on where your adventures take you. There are definitely some places where you can get hurt, and if you're really unlucky, your life could be at risk. But you still consider it fun? Sure, I started going on an adventure to see the big, wide world that I'd never experienced before. And I'm fully prepared to face danger for that. I must say, I enjoy your passion. Or envy. Why don't you go on an adventure on your own, Zafine? Oh, I couldn't. I could never leave the city. That doesn't matter. All that matters is your motivation. If you can find your own purpose, you might find yourself on an adventure before you know it. Find my purpose? Do you really think that's possible? You might even be closer than you think. Searching for it is part of the adventure too. Artisans want me to hunt down a bunch of things at the volcano? I might... For 2,000 coal? That's kind of... I might go do that. I'm gonna pick that up, because I think that'd actually be worth going. And another hunt in for the aristocrats? Is there anything else for the aristocrats that's easier? Or is it just like going to be like fancy stuff for them? I'll pick it up as well. We can go side questing before we go out and venturing again. I'll go do the aristocrat thing first, but I want to do both of them. So where was it? It was Sunken City. Let me check the quest menu. Stars, wasn't it? Yeah, Sunken City Stars, the Silky Fur. We've just got new stat buffs, so we're going to be a little bit... We're going to be even more powerful. Case in point. And then getting to the volcano is easy enough. We just need to go back to the bulletin board. It's gonna be dead. Yep. So that puts us to 3. And 34. It's a shark boy. Where's... Oh, there's another one. Be another double. Don't run away from me! Okay, well, I spotted another one, so it's not the end of the world. I don't even think my attack connected. I think it was already dead. I wonder what the soft cap is. Like, when do we stop learning new skills? So I actually really like the fact that it is pretty consistent in teaching the new skills through levels. In some games, like, you get some skills early on and then you get nothing afterwards. Alright, that's that done. And we need to go to the volcano to hunt down... What color variant is it? Just so I know visually what I'm looking for. Okay, black with, like, orange crystals. Like that one. I'll check elsewhere in the volcano. I imagine it's like mini-boss here, but it'll be a normal enemy elsewhere. Magic damage, okay. That works out because that's what we was already doing. It killed it anyway, never mind. Oh, I love this track. I'm so glad we get to listen to it again. Alright, so that's the mini-boss variant, so I need to find where the stronger variant would be, naturally, as not just a mini-boss. As much as I think Ryza 2's soundtrack is better, I do miss some of the environmental themes from the first game, because I genuinely, like, love this track. This and the Nighttime Castle are just, like, delicious to me. They're so good. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Because I want to see if that one is anything, and then I'm going to head up, because it's going to be somewhere, it's going to be above us, not below. Aha, there is another one. It is dead anyway, if we just rinse too much. I wonder how far we have to get into before we unlock like the super hard post-game DLC areas. Then I could start getting really good quality items again, assuming they haven't fought ahead on that one this time. Because they really didn't in the first game, and it showed. You could get like super high quality stuff with no effort. Oh, I think they're only mini bosses, so I think we have to like back and forth. Yeah, I think we have to back and forth areas. Unless they're up here naturally, last chance. No. Alright, let's head back. Oh, that was the thing, because we didn't fight any big monster at the end of the second dungeon, because that's what I'm considering it, the second proper dungeon. There was no other mounts. I wonder if this is the only real mount, or are we going to get more later on? Oh, I also need to see if I can make better wind shoes. Now we can. But one thing at a time. Rather low its attack if we're going to keep on bullying it. Oh, I impulsively pressed square instead. Whoops. It's gonna die. Yeah, there's no way it's living two of them. Trying to think what would be quickest, because even though this is a little bit further of a stretch, there's no like wall to squeeze through. That would like drag time. So I thought they'd probably be bound the same, because you can only go through the wall so quickly, and you'd have to get off the mount, whilst this I can just book it straight for the thing. It's gonna die. It's not living this attack. One more. What they should do, since like we've got that rope now instead, what they should do with the wind shoes, and we'll find out when I check them, is increase jump height. Like, we know that, like, in Ryza 3, in the trailer, the wind shoes get a huge upgrade. They turn into, like, Deja Vu slide. But still. Finally, we have a chance to sit and relax. I thought we were just meeting for tea. I had no idea I would turn into an hours-long shopping spree. Sorry, I guess I got lost in the moment. Please stop, I am not mad or anything. But you two are a little, overboard. I've been going a little overboard recently. Well, it's just that we don't know how long we'll get to be together like this, so we decided to enjoy whatever time we do have. Yes, exactly. Is that so? In that case, if you'll excuse me. Hey, wait, you don't have to leave. Sorry, we didn't mean to make you feel like a third wheel. Please, Patricia, we want you to stay. I am not upset. It is just that I now understand the relationship you two have. You want to enjoy the time you have left together, and I want to respect your wishes. But still, you're also one of the few friends I have, Patricia. For me too. I hardly have any other friends who are girls. If you insist, I don't mind staying with you a little longer. Thank you, Patricia. No thanks necessary, although... Oh, that's a gorgeous artwork. If you really want me around, please try to stop gobbing into your own little world, or going off into your own little world. I made sure to get nab a screenshot of that, that was beautiful. Huh? Our own world? Sometimes the two of you seem to completely forget that I'm even here. Huh? I don't think that's true. Yeah, we would never forget about you, Patricia. Yeah? Oh, that's adorable. It's exactly what I'm talking about. Well, never mind. I suppose it doesn't bother me that much. In any case, you haven't seen each other in 3 years, and yet you're still so close. Even if you're apart for a full decade or more, I'm sure you'll still be the best of friends. Eh? Did you say something, Patty? Not at all. I'm just happy that you two are such good friends. Trophy unlocked, BFFs. Complete all the Claudia's character events. Oh no, that's the end of Claudia's events? God damn it. I knew it was the end of something, but I was like, oh, come on, no. So those two are just so in... What they're trying to say is those two are just so in sync, nothing will ever keep them apart. Well, the artisans are stingy. They don't always give you... not the artisan, the aristocrats. No, wrong button. Aristos. Your local nobility merely brush you off. They'll come with your request reluctantly. Oh, well, you get a big chunk, though, if you do their quests. Oh, that's the south exit. Alright, let's turn back to the Atelier, see if we can make our wind shoes and then head down. I had a feeling, because we passed it before. We need spirit bottle. So what actually is here? Other than movement speed... That it? Then I'll just keep the DLC ones for now, because that's movement speed up M. And that's... Well, there's nothing further beyond this yet. I need to actually look into how you upgrade that. Other than maybe using items. I still stand by the fact I really hope we can upgrade this or something at some point. Because 5,000 really doesn't feel like enough. Alright, let's rest the night and then we'll go. I'll worry like properly about the puny and leveling it up off screen because it feels like that's going to take a... Please tell me, hang on, please tell me I can actually fit in the A slot because that'd be perfect. Hang on.
Oh, that'd be perfect there. I mean, sure, at this point, sure. Oh, what? How long has all this been down? Hang on. Actually, no, that'd be perfect there. Sure, I'll put that there. How long has all these been here? Oh, I feel like an idiot. How long have these been here? Just bread buns, what? I need more stuff, but I'm just chucking stuff around. Oh my goodness, how... And the cabinet as well? Hang on. That's there. That cabinet. That's that. So I was like, how long have they been there? God damn it. Oh, I changed that table. Hang on. Yeah, that looks nice and symmetrical. Hang on. Yeah, it's a little table to work off, and you'd be like, okay, class, listen to me, blah, 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 blah. And this makes it a bit more cozy, even if I'm still like, eh. And I don't know what to do with these, so they can stuck here. They're staying here until I get something to replace them. In the same way, like, I will, you know, liven up the shelves when I get more. That being said, I'm going to take a break for just a split second, because ultimately I just need the loo. So I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll carry on. Back in a sec.
れ？何しようとしてたんだっけ？あれ？何しようとしてたんだっけ？何しようかな。
I am back. I've got both my cats next to me still, and they are super curled up and happy. Their bed, because their bed, which isn't really a bed, it's my dressing gown, my very fluffy dressing gown. I spread it out a bit more compared to usual, and so they're super like stretched out and loving it. Like they're smart, pretty cats. They know like the bed is bigger, so they're like, we are taking more of this. Yeah, so that's asking us to go there. Let's just head on down. So what I can tell is that it's not necessarily like, you know, lens reverted. It's that he's going through shit. Also, they're not going to let us pass, are they, when we get down here? They'll be like, no, it's all dangerous. And we have to be like, well, we need to. We're going to get stopped at the door. The mines are south of the city, right? Is there any way to get them without going through here? It is possible, but not recommended. It takes longer, and the path is much tougher. It is completely rusted. Is there any way to get it to move? What are you doing here? Excuse me, we have some business to attend inside. Could you please open this? Miss Patricia, but beyond that gate is... We have to enter the mines. Will you not let us through? Of course I wouldn't stand in your way, Miss Patricia, but I can't open this gate. Why not? It's been abandoned and forgotten for so long, it's completely rusted shut. I see. Then we will have to find another way, after all. Wait, it's just rust, right? Why don't we just remove all the rust and oil things to oil up the hinges? And it sounds like you have a plan, Ryza. I do indeed. Now that I know what's wrong, I have the perfect solution. I'll get to work right away. I didn't realize how much, like, I forgot that, yeah, they started adding and messing around with, you know, clothes getting soaked and partially see-through. It's like, I could see a pink outline of what she's wearing under the shirt a bit too detailedly. I'm like, okay, we're getting to that point of Gus. They started getting a bit more confident and a bit more, flirtatious in some of this shit. What's wrong, Tao? You keep sighing. I'm sorry. I'm just exhausted from having to think so much. Would I be right in assuming you've been thinking about that legend again? Yeah. Have you figured out anything new? Not really. To be honest, there's a whole lot I'm not sure of. I keep coming back to one idea over and over again. That perhaps this legend wasn't just a single legend originally. What do you mean?
Well, the details all over the place. Ancient ruins, alchemy, a beast that devours magic, a mysterious luminous spirit. It seems to be many different directions for a single story. Yeah, I guess there isn't much consistency. So I think maybe the legends we came across was actually compiled from numerous separate legends. And that's why Clifford only knew certain parts of it. But if they're really totally separate legends, it wouldn't really be that strange. Exactly. But if that's the case, it begs another question. Why would someone take all those legends and try to combine them together? Who would do that? They must have had a reason, right? I would assume so, but I can't imagine what it would be. Right. So maybe they're all still related somehow after all. Even though they are separate stories, they're still connected by something at their roots, and that's why they were all put together. But then if that's true, what could the connection possibly be? It just doesn't make any sense. I need to do more research. A meeting and Road to the Mines updated. Making lubricants! I guess for oils, but still. Forgive my brain. My brain only went to one place when I was read lubricants. Well, let me just make the lube. Oh dear. Ooh, adding wind might not be a bad shout. Because we might need it for other things anyway. Ah, sure. Oh, done. This is about the most slippery lubricant you could ask for. Fifi. It does look pretty, doesn't it? But don't you try and lick it. You should get everything nice and slippery. Better make sure this should get everything nice and slippery. Make sure not the same before though. Anyway, let's go try out the gate. I'll dupe a little bit, just in case we actually need it for something. Because there might be something that needs to be, like, slipped up first. Oh, I should see if I can put that leb on anything. I should also, actually, see if I can upgrade any of my stuff. Because that I'll need to see if I can upgrade any further, and this I want to see if I can... But there's two things here, that both of which would be nice to upgrade further. Our rebuild level is 43. Oh, we could manually degrade the item level if we get there. Oh, we can't do anything with this just yet. How about this? Oh, okay, I'm not worrying about that then. Oh! Ooh, that would be nice. Well, I could just quality boost it. Now, we're already approaching 300. I'm just paying attention to the level. That'll do. So I'm just kind of seeing what I can take some of these on. Oh, we just barely won't be able to, I don't think. Yeah, just barely. Well, we know that's there for later.
どれもよくて悩んじゃうな。こんな感じかな。
Make everything deadlier. It's the only thing I know for real is bloodshed.
入れる場所は。さあ、何を入れよう。何入れようかな。すごいのできちゃうかも。お、いい感じかも。どれにしようかな。こんな感じかな。
Right, Claudia's weapon's a bit better. Let's go along the board. See who else we could bump up.
何入れよっかな。入れる場所は。
As I said, we do. I was like, please tell me we have A
いい
red.
感じかも。すごいのできちゃうかも。すごい
You're not going to get enough for the quality boost, but that's fine.
さあ、何を入れよ
It
う。
looks like there's no way to degrade quality by being too over-aggressive, which is very nice.
さあ、何を入れよ
That's a good, but like, buff to the system from the last game, making it that it just, you always get it.
う。お、いい感じかも。
I'll do.
こんな感じかな。これなら強くなるはず。入れる場所は。何入れよっかな。すごいのできちゃうかも。何入れよっかな。さあ、何を入れよ
Sure, an extra attack boost wouldn't hurt anyone.
う。何入れよっかな。
An extra trait slot wouldn't either.
どれもよくて悩んじゃうな。
Expensive now. Attack, charge, and the Slayers.
これでどうだ。
You know what? Oh, no, because it's a high level, I should probably keep hold of it. Expense.
どこに入れようかな。何入れようかな。お、いい感じかも。何入れようかな。どれにしようかな。
Sure.
入れる場所は。何入れようかな。すごいのできちゃうかも。いい感じ。さすが私。
I should really go through all of these to see what we can make more of.
かな。
Gathering up L's fine, so that doesn't matter.
どこに入れようかな。
Oh. I have to keep that in mind.
どこに入れようかな。
Faster water movement? Hang on.
入れる場所は。すごいのできちゃうかも。すごいのできちゃうかも。さあ、何を入れよう。何入れよっかな。すごいのできちゃうかも。何入れよっかな。何入れよっかな。
I'll see how high I can get that. I don't think we'll get it to 3, but... Nah.
これでどうだ。
I don't think we've yet to make an item S rank.
これなら強くなるはず。入
Alright, move faster underwater. And we can't upgrade the rope anymore yet, unfortunately. Right. Yeah, yellow is as far as it goes. We can't get red yet. Because we need to, like, recraft a new thing out of it. Or reforge, even. But we've got a huge open spot on the skill tree, so let's look at this. What's Essence Purification? Then I'm going to up the rebuild level as well. Just to get that on the... Get that ready. As I say, we're really reaching a point where 600 just isn't enough to buy anything. I'll get this though because it's cheap. I've just kind of been ignoring that for too long. I think that's it for what we can afford. Yeah, it is. Oh, I think I can attach that item I found earlier to the multiple cauldron. To the duplicatortron. Nice, it perfectly fit. I guess this ancient artifact was designed especially for the cauldron. I don't know what it does, but there's only one way to find out. Maybe I'll create something totally new. New discovered tool can be to purify essences. Ends will be used making gems and mist at the multiple cauldron. When you obtain mist at a certain rate when you perform synthesis and fight enemies. Preparing the essence, you put stronger materials during synthesize to use it. You can force turn what the material loop color is so you can use materials that better suit you. Is that what it is? Essence can belong to one of 4 elements, and using them in a material loop will change the elemental attribute of the loop. Using the same elemental essence as the material loop will boost the effects of the loop. But there's a limit to how many essences you can use, and some material loops can't include essences. It will specify them. That's sick. Oh, we don't have any, but yeah. It also ups the maximum level, so there is a bit of balance in it. So it's like if you don't have a resource, it doesn't mean you're out of options. You can still get something out of it, you just have to change its color. What I really need is to get that. We need like 5 Arknight. We're doing okay on weapons, it's not the end of the world, but you know what I mean, it'd be nice to be able to bump that up. And of course it's the day after rain, so the whole world's got a bit of a colour to it. It's one of my favourite aesthetical details is the water. The natural effects. Do I have to talk to you? Did it work? Whoa, it moved right away. Really? That's easy. What did you do to it? A little of this, a little of that. Oh, we're still being watched. Claudius... Oh, for a second I thought Claudius spotted her. That's amazing. You said it was pure magic. I totally believe you. I think I would have to agree. Oh, is she finally coming down to say hi? Miss Fi. Jeez, I know the fire's on her. Well, whatever it was, the door is open now. But abandoned mines are dangerous because there's always possibility of a cave-in. I'd really prefer nobody go in there. I implore you, Miss Patricia, please don't go into the mines. Don't worry, I won't unless I decide it's absolutely necessary. Well, I guess that's not a lie. There's no companion of yours, Miss Patricia.
An Oran. Interesting. I didn't expect anyone to know what I was. Wait, an Oran, really? Now that you say it, they do look pretty similar. If you already know, then I suppose there's no need to hide it. I am Seri of the Oran. Seri Glaus. I happened to overhear your conversation. Do you mind if I join you? Huh? But why? I have my reasons. Okay, fine.
Wait, hold on a second. Clifford's like, just like that? Can't let someone join you just like that. You don't know the first thing about her.
It's fine, the Oran are all good people. Ryza, the only Oran you know are Lilla and Kilo. Sure, but she seems like a good person too, and even if I said no, she'd probably still follow us. It would be irresponsible for us to let her wander around these dangerous mines all alone.
Well, I guess you welcomed me into your group when I was a total stranger too. Fine, it's your call, Ryza. If she turns out to be a threat, I'll be forced to deal with her myself.
I leave the decision with you as well, Miss Ryza. Thank you, everyone. Welcome aboard, Seri, and nice to meet you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Just like that, huh? She looks cool, though. I think all the Oran characters look cool, but she looks cool too. I like her. Seri's joined. Wood element. When Seri executes normal attacks or order skills, she gains special buff called Wood Element. When the Wood Element buff is in force, all her skills be boosted. The boost amount depends on the current Wood Element level. The higher it is, more powerful her skills will become. Wood Element will disappear after executing a skill chain, but it can be applied again afterwards. Think carefully about which skills to boost and choose your commands wisely. Oh, wow! Oh, that's a cool menu. Hang on. We'll just do that, and then we can start going through to see what's better than what's worse. So, sorry, that's why I was like changing things around. I was like, sorry, Tao, you're out of here. Oh, I love her design. Let's see what we can upgrade and buff first before we get carried away. Where's that amazing nade ring? Give you another one of them. Okay, I was gonna say, would that count? But no, that's not for... That's only for the two. Just for now. Once we've like upgraded her as much as we can get away with, then I want to... Oh, I need to make... more Startium.
God, not that we're, you know, doing hot on them. We're kind of getting low.
いい感じかも。お、いい感じかも。すごいのできちゃうかも。さあ、何を入れよう。何入れよっかな。こんな感じかな。
Hang on, let me dupe some.
どれがいいかな。本当に問題ないか確認しないと。
I'm aware we're out of arc stuff, but we'll get more of that later.
何作っちゃおうかな。入れる場所は。さあ、何を入れよう。お、いい感じかも。
Oh, damn, I was gonna say, maybe I could get a free and get a cheeky 2 trait.
いい感じかも。すごいのできちゃうかも。何入れよっかな。あれ、ちょっと変わりそう。すごいのできちゃうかも。
What's around? That's just stat boost.
さあ、何を入れよう。何入れよっかな。さあ、何を入れよう。すごいのできちゃうかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
What's energy shift anyway? Heals HP and patrols into damaged regen. Okay, she might end up on the party, guys. She might end up finding a home in the party quite cozily. Just throwing it out there.
いい感じかも。何入れよっかな。お、いい感じかも。
Ooh, that sounds cool.
こんな感じかな。
Damn, we need to put her on the party. We need to put her on the party. Holy shit. Damn. Oh, I don't know which one to do though. I want her on the main party is what I mean, and then I might do... Oh no, I didn't mean to straight up remove. I might do that. Because Seri's too good to pass up. And we haven't even upgraded her weapon yet. We haven't even gone to the blacksmith. The exclamation point, it means it's too high a level for her, isn't it? Yeah, that's okay, so that's too high a level. But she can have the Omega Craft. Damn it, too high a level. Fuck, too high a level. So I don't really use the bomb, so I should really, Actually, what I should do, get rid of that. Have that. You can have just... That's still too much for you? Fuck. The war powder then? Okay, you can have the war powder. Actually, no. The good stuff should be on you, since that's who I'd be swapping in. Well, as good as we can get away, good stuff. And the leb's too much for you as well. Just had to check. Cross too much? Jesus. Welcome to the party, Seri. Fuck. Generally, the Orin are like one of my favorite, and I feel kind of bad 'cause it's like talking about a whole race, but it's like it's one of my favorite new additions is the Orin. I think they're fantastic. I love all of their designs. I could have just brought them from him, god damn it. I didn't even think to check. What's Pandemonium Frost? Sure, that sounds kind of sick. You know what, yeah, I'll do that because I can upgrade the traits to get my extra trait slot for that. To get Dielectric back. Alright, back to the outlet.
よーしどれを強化しようかなどこに入れようかなすごいのできちゃうかもすごいのできちゃうかもさあ何を入れようおいい感じかも何入れよっかなさあ何を入れようどれにしようかなこんな感じかな
Nice. Right, now she's got a fucking sick weapon. Right, let's check the stats now we've done this. Insanity. It's the same as Lilla. It's the same as Lilla when Lilla just kind of ripped off of the attack stat. Only Ryza's the only one kind of lacking a little bit, and that's only in speed. I'm gonna manual save. That's absurd. I love it. Oh, maybe the side quest isn't available because it's nighttime, but there is an event down here. I need to check her costumes. I need to check Seri's costumes as well. I imagine it'll just be recolors in the bikini like everyone else who isn't Ryza, but still gotta check. Oh, and we can do new events because we have her with us. I'm so bored. Just like every other day. I can't... Oh, I'll give it like a country accent. I can't remember how I did it. I'll figure it out as I go. Country accent. I don't know that harsh. She looks exhausted. Yeah, but I think she's just bored. She did mention how she wishes her life was a little more exciting. Huh? Oh, hey there, Ryza. By the way, listen to this, Ryza. We have this crop on our farm that just refuses to grow. No? What's the problem? Well, it grows a little bit in the beginning. What the fuck happened to a scarf or a cloth coat thing? But then it just wilts before it can bear any fruit. It takes a lot to get it to grow, so I've been trying a lot of different things. Have you tried experimenting with how much you water it? That was the first thing I tried. This was the result. Wow, it must be a very difficult crop. It desires nutrients. Huh? The crop requires more nutrients than the others. Feed it more, and it will gain its health. I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with Seri's voice yet. We don't know enough about her. What kind of nutrients can I give it, besides the fertilizer I normally use? It might be right it needs more, but more what? Why don't you let me give it a shot? I have a special plant food that's overflowing with nutrients. You mean it? Of course. This is where an alchemist can really shine. Just give me some time, it shouldn't take me long. Because she's like Sarai isn't, you know, as like mature and like built up in the way that, you know, Lilla is. So I don't want to give her like that, you know, that focused voice in the same way. I want it to be slightly more relaxed, but at the same time, I've already got a lot of squeaky-esque voice. I don't want to suddenly sound like Claudia 2.0. I'll make plant food. Oh, I just realized of all that reforging, yeah, our skills, we got another K to spend.
Also, it ended up working out that we got quality 600. By the way, just want to throw that out there. Still can't get that. Don't know what light mist is. Probably be good to get though. I just put my cat rub up against me because she's stretching out, and so her head, when she stretched out, her head went straight into my side, just like bonk kind of thing. Hello, you two. I've got both of them next to me, to be fair. Don't get used to it, girls. It's just because the weather, I'll say, even if it's sunny, the weather's still not perfect. If they want to cozy up here, they can. Once it's warm enough there, they start stretching their limbs outside, and I'm like, alright, yeah, they can stay out there. They do, they both are outdoorish cats, really. One's a little bit more lap cat, but both of them are kind of outdoorish anyway. So if they want to go out, I usually leave them to it. They can get in and out at any time they want. There is a cat flap, it's just... when the weather's bad, they never go out, and so they just look miserable, so I feel bad, so I let them up. I only plant food. If you own a cat of your own, you might know what I mean. It's like, a lot of people always talk about like, oh, they don't have emotions and whatnot. It's like, they absolutely do. It's just they don't always show it. But they absolutely do. Oh, I've got a message. There we are. Not much else matters too much, so I'll just build it as is. Oh, I should probably have checked what quality I require, but I imagine 88 is going to be decent enough. Yeah, the fact that the quest advanced tells me, yeah, it was good enough. Well, there's no, I don't think there was any real requirement. Oh, here's the side quest. Fucking... oh, god damn it. Oh, Ryza. Huh? Ah, Zayak. Wait, don't run away. I'm not selling stuff. I'm just selling stuff, Steve. Feel free to buy something if anything catches your eye. It's not about... I'm not about to buy your stolen goods. No, none of this stuff is stolen. Well, there is a bit of that before I got here. But these are all things I grew myself, or things my neighbours asked me to sell for them. But isn't that just like a normal shop? Ryza, what are you doing here? God, Seri, the thighs on this woman. Oh, Seri, I was just checking out this shop here. Welcome to the Delaria Bandits shop. Bandits? That's just what they call themselves. Not that I know any of them. Come on, Ryza, help boost our sales a little. Sounds like he knows you. Okay, maybe I know them a little. But he's just selling normal stuff that he grows himself, so I think it's probably okay. Really? In that case, I guess I can take a look. I might make her slightly more soft-spoken. I'm still trying to figure out her voice. That's right, step right up, see for yourself. I dodged a major bullet with Seri just now. But why would they pick such an obviously sus name? Can I actually buy anything off you? Oh, I can! And of course, we're going to get a bunch of extra events so we have another character, as I imagine there'll be a bunch of other events we'll start to see when Lent joins. Which means we have more than 6, because we have 4 girls and 2 blokes. And it's like, that's an imbalance, so I imagine there's going to be another... they're going to make it be 8, so there's going to be another 2 blokes to join, Lent being one of them. I love this picture of, like, the menu, by the way. The only complaint I have is, if I do this, tapping left goes to Tao, and then Claudia, and then Siri. It always goes from, like, leftmost to rightmost, and it's like, I wish it was a bit more left to right. Like, they always made a point in, like, Ryza 1 of all the pictures always had them go from left to right, whilst now, like, they're a bit more jumbled, so it's harder to notice.
Oh, is it just the plant food you came up with? Oh, it does seem pretty powerful. Better be. I stuffed it full of nutrients. Sounds like it might be a little risky to use on other crops. Yeah, you probably want to avoid that. It might cause them to wither and die. Knowing it's that strong actually makes you feel a little better. I look forward to trying it out. We'll just have to wait and see how that turns out. Let's rest tonight, see if it resets anything, and if there's more to do, then we'll do that. If not, we will continue our new adventure down south. Oh, there's something in the central district. In the rain. No, I don't mind you having fun, Fee, but don't get overexcited and wander off. You're a good boy, Fee. Maybe I should get you a little present. Okay, Fee, pick out whatever you want. That's reasonable. What's wrong? Couldn't decide on something? That's okay. In case, let me see. Why don't we get some sweets from over there and eat them together? That sounds good, doesn't it? Okay, then let's go. Oh, you're just so cute. Oh, that was unrelated. That was just an event. Oh, jeez. Oh, Ryza. Hey there. Oh, hey, Delaria. Let me introduce you to our latest member. She says she came from an island far, far away. An island? Hey, come on out. Pamela! It's Pamela Ibis. I knew it was Ricky. Pam? What? Pamela? Oh my, hello Ryza. Oh, and you two know each other. Good, that'll make this easier. She said she wanted to join us. Pamela, do you have any idea what these people are? Huh? No, not at all. I was telling everyone about my pudding, and I just ended up here. Anyway, you'll look after her, won't you, Ryza? Oh, someone just dropped something. Okay, Ryza, go and grab it. And you know what to do then, right? Why me? Why don't we all do it together? Pamela, just watch what Ryza does. Okay. Alright, Ryza, now. Okay. Just kind of test, but why? The money belongs to the girl, right? So once I pick it up, it's the only right thing to do. Is it really going to boost the rep with the bandits? Wouldn't it piss them off? Here, I found this over there. Great, it looks like all of it. Thank you so much. So Ryza, where's the money you found? I gave it back to the girl who dropped it. Nice, way to go. Well done, Ryza. A lot of people get the wrong idea about what it is we do. You almost blackmailed Ryza. You did blackmail Ryza into this. What do you mean? We never steal from those in need. That's right. We only go after people who cause trouble for others, and also ancient treasure. We also try and give back to the community. That's us, the Delaria Bandits. Although, we haven't gotten to do anything like that, at least as long as I've been a member. Oh, it's probably because your name is giving everyone the wrong idea. Oh my, that's wonderful! Anyway, now that we've got ourselves a new member, let's call it a day. Yes, ma'am. Sure. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but why did they force me to pick up that money? And how'd Pamela get involved in this? Does she not understand the bandit part of their name? Although I guess I'm in the same boat. I guess maybe they're not so bad. What's going on in the artisan district? Oh, we never get a break. Ryza never gets to rest. We're going for a little while yet. I started early and we're finishing like at 1-ish, I probably will. Oh, Zavina's talking to Rue? I want to explore some of the new area before we wrap this sort of main thing. I guess that's true. And also see how Seri is in battle. What's going on? Oh, hey, Ryza. I was just confirming things with Rue. Say, why don't you ask Ryza? No, Ryza can't accept it. She's already part of our group. Huh? What are you two talking about? Sorry, Rue is trying to submit a job request with me, but for the client, he's written down the Delaria Bandits. Yeah, that's right. You don't see the problem? The only people who would accept the job from other bandits and total nut jobs. She's right. Nobody in their right mind would take a job from someone with the word bandits in their name. Well, we're trying to avoid drawing too much attention to ourselves. This is perfect for us. If anything, it draws more attention. If anyone in the capital's security force sees it, you'll be in big trouble. Why don't you guys just change your name? You think it's so easy, okay? Let's hear your suggestion. Well, let's see. How about the Band of No Bandits? That was just the first thing that came to mind, Something about the secret ancient Rui. No, it's fine the way it is. I'm not changing a single letter, Savine. I was so close. Thanks for trying, Ryza. I don't think anything could have changed his mind. But what was that last thing you said? Don't worry about it, I just blurted out whatever popped into my head. I have to go now. Oh, really? Well, come back again any time. Why did I say that? It was so weird. Still not everything, back to the Central District. What's Pamela going to be doing by accident now? Oh, I should actually check in with the shop with Romy what I can give to her. As I accidentally bopped the mic. Gotta go straight to the next level, damn. Sure, being able to buy Saucy Roads is very much appreciated. God, you have to snore so loud, Kaz. Bless. It's a no one can take the Lev that I want to have use it, so I might... If we talk beehives, that's not that really worth it. A dread lever? Fuck, yeah, I'll take that. That sounds cool. If it would add the ability to buy Fluffy Wool, then I would, but no, it doesn't. Glory Belt? That sounds sick. I want to make that. Dragonic Heart? Well, it's not the make, it's the buy, from, but still. Another motorbike passing by. I'll have to listen back after the stream's done of how audible it is. Because if it's still pretty audible, then it's not the end of the world. I'm more curious if you can hear my cats meowing, if I'm honest. Yeah, we absolutely want that in the store. Like, no questions asked. What can I get for coin? It's kind of depressing. This feels more generic, the gold coin shop, compared to how it was in the first game. Like, in the first game, yeah, that was most of them, but there was also like the odd things here and there, you know? I know we just came back, but I want to rest the night to reset the stock so we can see what armors we can actually buy. I also would have to check if we have to buy it from that square or if we have to go to Artisan. Actually, I'm going to check Artisan first. Hello, you two. These two have yet to like contribute anything other than just exist. Oh, do we have to buy it from you? Yes, we do. Alright, I'll buy one and just see if it's... I doubt it because it's brought, but we'll see if it's better. Oh, it's way better. Never fucking mind. Okay, one sec. I know we brought it, but I want to see if we can dupe it. We probably can't because we didn't make it ourselves, but you never know. I've got to check. We can! Damn. Wait, how much... Oh. Alright.
む材料は
Sure, I can make more. Actually, no, I don't want to keep one of them.
いらない材料を使うべきだよね。いらない材料を使うべきだよね。
I'm going to be a bit vicious ripping through these, I'm going to be honest, just because we do have a lot of shit anyway. I don't know when we got the Holy Arbor branch, but I'm so happy we did. I need to make sure I keep an eye on them. I imagine it's just something we brought. Like one of those collections of the gold coins, and I just didn't notice the value straight away.
悩む材料はいらない材料のような。
That'll do for now. Oh wow! I just how many the colors it gave us.
どれがいいかな。
Damn, we're gonna need like way more yet, but we can at least make it so 2 people can equip it. Alright, no, I'll keep what we got. Well, we got 2 people with like fucking insane stats and hull. Well, not insane, but definitely getting their stats.
どこに行く
I'm
の？
glad we detoured to check them out. Oh, and the farm's got more, and oh god, what the bandits want. Oh, Ryza, I'm glad you're here. Delaria. Listen, Ryza, do you know how to make bombs? Well, yeah, but why? What do you want a bomb for? I can't tell you, not until the time comes. But if you can, please make me a big one. Okay. Just any bomb over 40.
どこに行くの？
Sure, can do. That's a very easy request.
これな。何にしようかな。何入れよっかな。
It's already above.
さあ、何を入れよう。お、いい感じかも。どれにしようかな。
Alright, back over there we go.
よーし。
Seriously, Ryza free, if you're going to make it so we can quick warp places still, which I don't know how that will work because of the open nature. Where the fuck? Oh, it's nighttime.
どこに行きますか？
Please, for the love of God, put like exclamation points or something when it's a quest we can turn in on the quick select. So they're easier to track down. Hmm? I'm so glad you're here with me, Fee.
私ね。
To be honest, I was kind of lonely coming here all by myself.
と村から出る
This was the first time really leaving home. I wasn't sure if I could handle living on my own.
から元気で
I know I always act cheerful, but inside I was feeling pretty lonesome.
でもね。
But I'm okay now. Thanks to you, I don't feel lonely at all.
フィーはもう
You're my family now, okay, Fee? You'll stay with me even when I get back to my island, right?
任せて。
That means of course, right? Thank you, Fee.
何をしようかな。これでよしっと。はい、どう？
I need to sleep tonight.
ちょっとだ。はあ、寝ちゃわないようにしないと。
Yeah, in that artwork, Fee's like entirely pale, so it's like that must be. Like, I'm sure we started and Fee was like super pale, and it's just got more color as it's gone on. Yeah, here's the bomb. Go destroy a mountain. Just don't mention me. Don't bring up me. What we asked for, Delaria. Oh, thanks. Certainly looks like a real bomb. So just double checking something. It's strong, just like you asked. So, please handle it with caution. Don't worry, I've got plenty of experience with stuff like this, Ryza. I'm sure I'll ask you for help later on. Okay. What's she planning to use it for? Nothing too awful, I hope. Yeah, that's going to be dangerous, whatever it is. Meanwhile, back at the farm. Is that Pam's goat? Sorry, I thought the internet dipped for a second, so I'm just checking my phone. Everything's okay. Yeah, it is okay. It's just my phone dipped again. I'm having the stream run at 144p on my phone, right? And it still buffers. That's fucking my phone sometimes. Ah, Ryza. Kid, you had that out of breath? Huh, yeah, I'm glad I found you. Well, what is it, Cassandra? You're all out of breath. You won't believe it. Remember that plant food you made for me? All those wilting crops recovered right away. Really? Yeah, I never seen something so good. At this rate, they'll bear fruit in no time, I'm sure of it. Well, I'm glad you're doing so much better. Me too. I'm really looking forward to harvest time. Did I just say I'm looking forward to harvest time? You sure did. I was altering my mic slightly. Strange, but if it's true, I actually can't wait to see how the harvest turns out. I'm so excited to just watch them grow. I don't think I have felt that way since I was little. Sounds like you've got some of that excitement you were looking for. I guess so. I'm actually looking forward to the harvest. Oh, now we can farm. Now you become friends with Cassandra, she'll let you use her farm. Plant seeds, has a variety of materials, plant all kinds of seeds, see what you get. You have to wait before even with the same seed, you can have different items. Seed quality and traits also affect it. Yeah, the farm thing we didn't bother with at all, but I'll try a little bit, probably off screen. They never amounted to much. Even if you did everything spot on, you always just kind of finished it and went, oh, okay. How much land do I have? Do I have this as well? Ooh, I do. Okay, you have a bit of freedom. Alright. One last rest to see if it resets anything, and then back to adventuring. That's all I want to do. I don't expect us to get too far. I just want to do a little bit of, stepping into the ruins. But if there's still new scenes to see, there's still new scenes to see. Sorry, Fee, I'll play with you after I finish this. Who could that be? Well, I guess I'll take a quick break. Hold on, I'm coming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, she's left it. They're just scaring this poor thing. Wait, the capital should just have some pushy salesman. Maybe I should put up a no soliciting sign. Huh? Fee, what happened? Oh, it got a little singed. You were trying to help me out by stirring it, huh? Another second, the potion would have been burned away completely. Thank you, Fee. Sorry about leaving you alone like that. Although, I might just have to turn you into a proper assistant. Thanks again, Fee. Fucking sales assistant? Like, come on. Everything's going so far. Pretty good, my dude. We have a new party member called Seri. I put some stats on her, and I'll put some stuff on her, and her stats are astronomically good, so she's in the main party now. I'm sorry, Patricia, because 182 attack is unignorable. I've yet to use her though. I've been mostly side questing. I've yet to actually head further south to actually see where it goes. We also bumped into Lent and saw that he seemed to be going for the most miserable time of his life, but that's as far as we've got. Like, he was, like, miserable. It's like, oh, okay. He's going through it rough. Good to know.
ザクザクっと美味しそうな食材が手に入った。まあ、錬金術に使う。
We don't actually know what's going on with him, other than he just doesn't really want to talk to us yet.
よーいしょ。水はな。
Oh, and we also had a little scene where Ryza and Claudia accidentally spoke in sync, and Patricia commented on the fact that they are way too close in any sense of the word. So I was like, that's kind of cute. Oh, more Roadrunners. Speaking of Patricia, there's also a chance to actually try out our new party member. My goodness. Oh, that was magic damage. Which wrong button? Oh, well, we're not going to find out on this encounter because she just rinsed them. Oh, what was Seri's character challenges? I've already forgotten. Use Spirit Call and gather plants. Spirit Call, I'm guessing, is one of her attack abilities. Let me check. Yeah, it's a square. I might actually do that for a second, just so we can actually build that up quick. And it's her square, it's a Spirit Call. Oh, so she's like a full fucking mage. Like, she's literally just like nothing but like whipping things around the air to fuck up enemies. That's kind of cool. She's completely different from the other Orin we know then. She's completely different from Lilla. Well, they're both got astronomically high attack stats, but for different reasons. Oh, gather plants, yeah. Do mushrooms count, or they treat as just shrooms? Got it. I plan to keep streaming for a little bit, just since, you know, I'm taking tomorrow off. I don't mind this being a bit longer, and I can get away with it because I started so early. Like, it wasn't even 9. Look, phone, if you can't keep up with the stream, just only stream in 144p. I was watching my phone, like, disintegrate itself, and I'm like, look, if you can't do it, stop trying. When we get Spirit Caller max, I'll probably swap back, to be honest. Or that character challenge done. God, every time I look at Siri, I'm like, man, this girl really doesn't have much on her, does she? In terms of clothing. Crystallizing Aura, is that her final attack? Or is that something else? Let's find out. It is her X. Ice-based magic. So we got physical, we got... Priest not back. Ooh, okay. So you get your X attack at 35. It's pretty cool 3 times. You need 2 more Roadrunners. Oh, well, here we are. Oh, I was about to say, come on, is the turn gonna last just long enough to let me get away with it? I was gonna say, can I just spam it and have it stack multiple times like that? Spirit Dance. Let's see, how are we doing on that? Oh, I don't think it does. I think it's just use it once for fight and then it counts it for just that fight. We'll see. Let's keep on trying to spam it and see if it literally is just as long as you use it once per fight, it lets it. It might just be also they only accept Spirit Call and not Spirit Call Plus. Oh, right, yeah, defending myself is a thing. So let's see if it goes to 6 since we just used base Spirit Call twice. Or if it's literally just as long as you use it once in a fight kind of thing, and that's all it cares about. Oh no, it did go up to 6, so I think Spirit Call Plus doesn't count. That's what I'm getting from this. Or maybe it does, I don't know. But you can just see, like... I need to see what series other costumes are. I know it's just going to be colours and bikini, but I almost feel like the bikini would be less, like, revealing. But the thing is, it wasn't too different, if I remember, with Lila. I think the Orans just don't particularly care too much when it comes to their clothes. Once we max out that, we'll go back to Ryza as main, because I genuinely just prefer having Ryza lead. Let's be AFK. I'm doing my full part of my Trials 1 miniseries. Top songs. Ooh, that'll be... As someone who's a huge music enjoyer, that'll be like the one I'm probably the most looking forward to of your videos, one man. So I'm going to be streaming probably for another half hour. I just wanted to at least step foot in a new area before we left and try out Seri. And so far, so good. Seri's great. Even if they really clearly decided, you know what, she doesn't need to wear clothes. What are clothes? 35, and you get wild growth. Is that enough to please? No, it's still one more. Magic damage to your wood level. Oh, I need to learn more about the wood level. Read 2, I've already uploaded part 1 to follow through. Exactly. Wait, part 3? Wait a minute, I saw you did top men, top ladies. Have you done another video that I've missed? Oh, no, I'll check it after the stream. And so he's better than Lila? Yeah, so far. So far. I think it's because, like, Lila's already a pretty developed character when you meet her as well. While Seri, there's still a bit of a... Like, she seems, like, unsure of herself from the bit we've met. So there's room for growth. And in battle, she's great in battle. I'm really enjoying using her in battle. And that's not just because her stats are through the roof. She's in general pretty fun. Are you stuck on the railing, my Roadrunner? A cute overstacked. Well, to be fair, I think they were allowed to have one be stacked when it was Lila, considering they don't really do that with the other characters. Even Ryza, I'd say, fits more into the cute line than sexy line. And I like her mechanic. I like that there's a character that has their own personalized mechanic without having this wood element thing. Alright, that's that sorted. So let's put back you in charge. And it's nice to have another Orin. To be honest, it's nice to just have another Orin rolling around. Oh, it's a minecart! I think she doesn't poops but rather bricks in case she ran out of weapons. Those mines stretch out forever. I'm sure there are tons of these down here. But where's the actual entrance to the mine? Why don't we just jump in one of these minecarts? I'm sure it'll take us straight to the entrance. Come on, these mines have been abandoned for years. The wheels have been thoroughly rusted. Even if it does move, it could derail. or the brakes might not work. It is far too risky. The cart itself is also in terrible shape. The bottom may fall out as soon as you put weight on it. Oh, good points. But I bet it does lead to the mine itself. If we follow the tracks, I'm sure we'll find the entrance. Anyway, happy news. Oh, there's debris everywhere, so we need to... But there is debris everywhere, so we need to be careful. Oh, pauses. What is it? What have you got? How did we end up over here? I don't feel like we got here that quick. We can follow this railing, though. Here's a 200 fuse. Hey, badass! Grief Bridge? What the fuck? What kind of name is that? That's badass, dude. Congrats. Have you got people that are like, you think this girl is bad? Or has it been mostly alright? With like big people's responses. Oh, hopefully you guys will drop Dragon Eyes. I kind of need more of them. Crystallizing Aura is a 10 AP. Fuck. Is it really positive? Hey, good. Let's try this skill. Okay, so you literally just summon ice under them. Got it. It was on the top dude's viz. But wasn't that just someone who just disagreed with the order? You're always going to get people to do that. If it's just that, that's relatively fine. When people get arsey about it, it's like, ugh. Wow, my phone completely dropped the internet. I don't know why my phone in particular. It's a new model phone, and but the moment I start streaming, it just decides it doesn't want to cooperate. It completely disconnected for a second, so I lost chat for a minute. Basically, it was one guy who the commenter felt deserved more and felt got disrespected. And you're always going to get that. Someone is always someone else's favourite. I mean, since we're playing Danganronpa, so it's relatively apt. There are some people that absolutely fucking love Kokichi in the third game. And Kokichi, I genuinely think, is the worst part of the game. And yet the amount of times I bring it up and people go, what, you have a problem with Kokichi? But he's brilliant. I'm like, oh, okay. Or, to give a more apt example, I don't like Akechi, and I know loads of people who do from Persona 5. So it's just the nature of the beast. Everyone's got different things. Like, one person's dislike is another's favourite. Even that one girl that you like open the video with calling a bitch, I'm sure there's people that love for like weird reasons or whatever. Or like love what she represents in the story or something. It doesn't mean anything. It's just a love, not hate. Yeah, exactly. Can I? Oh, for fuck's sake, I forgot about this. I forgot about the booty shot. You know, it's a good thing I don't play in the bikini, because that would be... YouTube would just ban me. It's so neglectful. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see what I picked up. Whoops, I got distracted. Hang on, I can just watch the playback to see what it is I picked up. It's probably nothing special, but... That means I have to look at their own booty shot again. Whoops. Alright, what is it I got? I got a Shining Stone, I think that says. I'm also watching it at 144p, so I didn't get to see it. You know what would just help? Hang on. Okay, it's just a thing. Okay, keeping that in mind. Ooh. So if we've got, like I said, I was kind of alluding to it a little earlier, but if we've got 4 girls in the party and 2 dudes, I imagine they're going to try and balance that out later on. Does that mean there's 8 playable characters, so Len and another bloke at some point later on? Or is it, or they are just more leaning into, hey, no, the girls get more priority. Does it really serve anymore? Like a shorts, it gets shorter every game. Yeah, like Ryza's booty shorts, and it's not even a thing that they get shorter. I think it's because her thighs get thicker, so they get more like pushed in because they just kind of like come together. But I don't know if there are any others. Oh, fair. Oh, I love the scenery here. This place really is huge. I wonder how many people used to work here. It's interesting that Lent's the last party member to join then. He's also like a complete fucking moody bitch, so we'll have to see what's actually going on with him. See what's actually happened to him. Keep saying in 3 he'll become a Fong. Yeah. I wonder how many people used to work here. Well, the biggest thing I noticed is that her swimsuit in 1 it was more like kind of cutesy than sexy, yet in the one in 2 is straight up just a bikini. And it's just like, wow, okay. This place really is huge. I wonder how many people used to work here. 40,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. I heard that many people used to live around here. When the royal capital was a major producer of metal, this area was very heavily populated. Both the local citizens and people who came from other lands all worked together here. There are some who made their fortune here and purchased houses in the capital or even rose in aristocracy. Aristocrats. The worst word to try and say for a dyslexic, and I swear. That sounds pretty amazing. All those stories of dreams coming true. Indeed, but once the mine was abandoned, it became nothing but a field full of those shattered dreams. I am sorry, I don't know why I felt the need to bring that up. No, it's okay. I'm glad you told us. I know how to say aristocrat, it's just my brain gets rewired. Sometimes, that's all. My brain gets like caught on its wires. I know how to say aristocrat, it's just my aristocrat seed. My brain still did it there. It's the same with when Genshin, it's like Eula's from a family of aristocrats, and it's like I try to say it and my brain just goes blah 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 crot. It's just a difficult word about stuff. Yeah, I always appreciate it, dude. It's okay. I'm glad you told us. Yeah, it's an important part of the sea's history. We should know about it. And there's also an item here, so squeeze through that gap. Oh, there's a gold puny here. Let me get some giant puny balls. You'd be surprised how wide my knowledge spans. Alright. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, don't worry. Oh, you weren't even targeting me. Oh, you resist that. Okay, we need to do physical damage next. Uh-oh. Oh, I need to do magic attack. Whoops. Oh, it's dead anyway. We're fine. I'll make some somewhere between intermediate, like Master Chemistry, Advanced Language. Yeah. Fair enough. I always tell myself that I'm not that smart, but a lot of people tell me I am, so I just take it for what it is. Oh, whoops, I already have too much. Oh, I don't need any of them. Let's turn in what we have. Oh, this is way down here. I guess it's going to curve round and be there then. That path is weird. It's all good, dude. It's entirely built for extroverts while I'm an introvert. Well, yeah, but nothing should stop a passion. Does this count as plants or is it only bug? Does this count as plant? Don't know why Seri's into plants so much, but I'm supposed that will be explained later on. Is it really the only landmark here? I would have thought there'd have been more. Poison grass? Oh shit. I just find it hilarious. Fair enough. Well, that's the net. I always expect after the bomb to go back to the thing, to go back to the bopping stick, because that's what it was in Ryza 1. They've rearranged the order of these in this game. It keeps on throwing me off. I do want to fight that gold puny again, if I'm honest. Try and get more gold puny balls. There is a deeper point to my bragging. Yeah, it's just saying that you know, very specific but very effective varieties. They can be very helpful. especially for me.
強そうだけど負けない連続よそこ
Yeah, the only thing I brag about, if I'm going to brag at all anything, is my experience with writing. Not my talent in writing, but I do be like, hey, I've been writing for like 12 years now, so I kind of know how things work.
そこ当てるそこ伸びろ正解それがそこ行くよやあ当てるそこそこ
Don't need to exchange novels. When I finish, speaking of, I am actually getting close to finishing Act 2, and then I'll take a small break and then start working on Act 3.
私も
It's just what I've got left is, I've got 3 chapters. The first one's going to be like a battle that's been built up all book. Because it's like they've always been, throughout the whole book, they've been trying to actively avoid someone hunting them down, and now it's they've finally been cornered by this person and have to fight. And it's like, well, because they've been actively trying to avoid this person, I need to show why in the fight. I need Amelia Charlotte to kind of beat the living shit out of the main cast and do so without really thinking about it. And then after that, that's also going to result in a main character death, which is significant because, like I said, one of the villains or active antagonists is a restless spirit that's possessing the dead of anyone in the main character's wake. So having that spirit then possess one of the main characters that that just died makes that have a lot more, like, at least to me, more of like a, oh fuck, this is something that's got to be dealt with, that's going to become more personal. Because this evil spirit is now literally walking around in the body of the main character's sister. Now what do you do? You know? And then, like, after they get beaten up by Amelia and taken away, their imprisonment is going to be the second to last chapter of the act. And then when they break out and Azel fights Abraldus a second time, because fighting Abraldus is always the act ender. They lost in Act 1, they're going to win in Act 2, but he's waiting for them back under the capture of Amelia, because they're tied to each other. And then after that chapter, well, after that fight, and some twists are left open, then I can start, that leaves Act 2 finished, and I can start Act 3. Which would be nice, because Act 2 is 160,000 fucking words so far, and I've still got to do these 3 chapters, and I'm like, ah! I do my work, well, I appreciate my best mate's endorsement. I also need a perspective of someone who's impartial, be able to criticize things gently. Fair enough. I have the luxury of my sister, is a university graduate in film and script writing. And so I turn to her most of the time. And what helps is that she wants to write a kid's book, and so she turns to me because she knows, like, she's only just started, like, writing her own books. Like, she's literally, like, fresh in that sense. But she's done script writing for uni for all those years. And keep in mind, her uni years was when she was, like, 19, and she's now, like, 28. So she's got some background, but in terms of actual book writing, she's fresh. Whilst me, I don't have any of that uni experience, but I have been writing for 12 years. First novel, 31.7 words, 450... Oh, jeez, yeah. They creep up. Act 1, I split them into separate files, so they're easier to just access and go through, instead of trying to, like, find a specific page after a whole thing. Act 1's a whole 140k, and Act 2's looking like it'll be about 180 to 190. And in Act 3... it's going to be the shortest one, at least in my planning, but you never know how that will expand out when I actually start writing it. Those kind of books you see being thick. But the thing is, the Mary and Vincent trilogy, they grew in size. The first book was just under 70,000 words. It was actually kind of respectably sized in that sense. And the sequel, Midnight Slayer, was like 94,000. And then Blood Maiden, like, which I still is like my pride and joy. It's until I finish Demon of Zenelheim, like, Blood Maiden is like the pinnacle of my work, I feel like, and it's the one I'm the proudest of. That's like 120,000 words. For the sake of brevity. Yeah, but for me, like, the word count, I let it inflate as much as it's going to on my first draft, because that's the point of the second draft, when you go back through the entire thing and either add what you need to add or get rid what you don't need. You know? Like, Book 3, like Blood Maiden, it was bigger. It was like 135,000 and about 15,000 words. When I read back through it, I was like, actually, that could be different, or that could be changed, and it just kind of brought it down a little bit.
That being said, I say that I probably took off way more than that because I also added some. It's just the final thing was less. Onamai has a gender-bent loli that gives me severe vibes of copying. I wrote my novel in 2013. Oh, so you're kind of curious. So dark in here. Naturally, we moved immediately from blinding lights to total blackness. Whoa! Oh, that was close. Are you alright, Mr. Tao? Not very. Also, I don't know where my accent went there, but oh well. Yeah, it's just a little surprise. Can't see anything, but it seems like the ground is covered in junk. Also, small other thing for Ryza 3. If they're going to let... If they do decide to have Ryza and Claudia get together, can we just, like, have Tao and Patricia get together while they're at it? Because it's very fucking clear that Patricia looks up to Tao in a lot more ways than just teacher-student. Do something with that as well. Let everyone have their happy ever afters, alright? Vibes to it, and various camps are weighing in on the controversy. Oh, fair enough. Can't see anything, but it seems like the ground is covered in junk. There are old equipment scattered everywhere. I get the sense the mines were abandoned in a hurry. Well, we did know the mines might be trouble before we came. And it's one giant maze, too. It might be even more dangerous than we realised. Right, we should be double careful moving forward. So do you feel that way about Patricia? It's more that he's too dumb to notice. I said he's completely book smart, but he has no street smarts, and that's applied in both games. Anything that's like in his face and like logical and just happening around him, he seems to miss. Anything that's book smarts and academic, he's the top boy on it. And that was in the first, and it's in this as well. So like him just not realizing that someone cares about him more than just teacher student, like let this boy grow up. Boss and Seri? Maybe. I do think Boss should settle with an Orin, because it was very clear in the first game that he has an extremely deep respect for the Orin. He had such a commitment respect for Kilo. It's like it would make sense. And it would also be nice to almost show like a recovery. It'd be like symbolic because, you know, Boss's family or ancestors were part of the problem the Orin had it so rough. You know, like with you stealing the water source and everything, or at least taking it from it. So if they had that thing, if they had it work out that they found each other or worked out with each other as an Orin as a human, it would show the growth of their races and how times have changed over their ancestral thing. Like it'd be symbolic to their history and how much they've grown. What's with all these lanterns? I'm concerned. I am concerned. A guilty conscience. Well, it is that as well. In Ryza 1, it was that, but it became respect. At least that's how it came across to me. Like, at first, it was like, oh, fuck, we've done that. But afterwards, like, he wanted to help Kilo particularly as much as he could. Like, if it was all guilty conscience, he would have been super on Lilla's case as well. But he never was. It was only Kilo that he really seemed to care about. Which gave me the impression that, like, there is a potential for there to be more there. With at least Kilo, that he can have his own feelings come to the forefront, depending on who it is. That should never really go away. Yeah, it's true. Once again, that just feeds into my point, though, a little. I'm curious to see what they do. It would be nice if he ended up with an Orin. Even if it's Seri or not, I just think it would be nice for Boss. So I think it would be a nice extra piece of that closure. Question the Kilo types. To be fair, I kind of do, so we're together on that one. I don't know if it's my OT, like my ultimate one, but absolutely. Yeah. Why is there light only here? It looks like they were using this fairy stone as a light source. After walking through the pitch black mines for so long, this is kind of relaxing. True, but all the other ones have faded out. Why is this one still bright? It's been shining here all alone this entire time. Good luck for us though, right? The series and rank the characters. Oh, I don't know if I could ever bring myself to rank the characters, because it's just characters I love. Like, they'd be tier listed instead, not ranked. If that makes sense. Like, it would just be like, these are the S tiers, here's the A tiers. Like, I couldn't like, say this is from best to worst. I don't think I could bring myself to do that. Oh, you guys spawn here naturally. Okay, I have to keep that in mind for the aristocrat quest line. That you guys spawn here naturally and aren't just mini-bosses. Because we were looking for the specific enemy earlier. And it was tied to like a quest with the aristocrats. And we can't go any further here. I guess we need demolition bombs.
I think it was easy for me. No. But I'm just saying, I wouldn't. I would just do tier list. I'd rather be like, leave the Mysterious Saga, it'd be like, Sophie, Pamela, Sully, Leonie, Plachta, like they all sit in S rank. And then it'd be like Fierce, Liddy, fucking... I don't know, there's too much to think about, but you get what I mean. I don't know, like there's too many names that tried to come to my head that just didn't come to my head. Most of like Sophie 2's cast would go in S, to be honest. Pamela, like she doesn't even get best of time on games. Yeah, like I know I haven't seen all of her designs, and I've heard that like some of her older designs are really fucking good. But I loved her design in Mysterious. If I got Arlen attire as Smexy. But I don't want this isn't sexy. I just like Pam, alright? I can't help it. Pamela's just like, she's just... I almost feel like I'm being mothered by her, but at the same time not. So, with the whole light thing, does that mean it's gonna be like dark as shit on the outside of that? Well, we need to go that way, but there's another optional path over here. Alright, time for the booty shop. Oh, but trust me. Oh, wow. Okay, it is dark. It is... wow. I bet the game's going to say, oh, it's too dark to proceed. Trust me on this. Okay, alright. Completely dark here. Try to feel our way through, but that seems a little too dangerous. Okay, yeah, so this is the game's way of naturally stopping us. It's like, it's too dark. Let's go back. Alright, fine, you've convinced me. Give me a second to Google search. Give me a minute. Gosh, she's in so fucking many. Oh my goodness, she's in Iris, she's in the Mana, she's in... oh, here we go. I should just go to Google Images instead of trying to find a wiki page. Hang on. Is it the one where like the dress is like purplish with like a red sleeve going through it, and like her boobs are getting like really pushed up front? A Radiant Beauty. Was that the one? Victorian era British. Yeah, that one. It's like everything's like pushed forward a little bit. Yeah, it looks good. To be fair, I think what helps is that she's got wearing like some of my favourite colours in the Arlen design, but yeah, she looks good. Around the time. Yeah, once I'm done with Secret, so I'm not going to dive straight into other eras straight away, but when I do return to Atelier properly, you know, after Ryza 3, I'm going to start with Arlen, I think, and then work through Arlen, and then work up through Dusk. Because I'm curious, because I didn't know this, but apparently the third Dusk game was the first, like, proper one to get rid of the time limit. So I'm curious, like... going back to the time limit games, now I'm more experienced anyway, and then building up to see when was like the dropping point. Like when did it get to that point in Dusk 3 when they decided to do away with it? And see like what was it like in Dusk 1 and 2 for them to make that choice in Dusk 3. And it'd also be nice to go through Arlen. It'd be a complete fucking leap, but to do Arlen 1, 2, and 3, and then jump to like, what was it, 2020? Or was it 2018 or 2020 that the fourth Arlen game came out, where you play as like the first Arlen protag's daughter? Just to see the leap. Right. We don't even know if there's a path through here. You probably shouldn't try to force it. We need to come up with a way to deal with the darkness. So yeah, that's you can't proceed until you get a lantern. Got it. Let's leave. Soft leap. It eases up with Echi and Logi. Fair enough. Oh, guys, give me just 1 minute. The washing's out, and I think it's just starting to rain. So just give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. So you're just Ayesha and the PS3 version of Aurora? They're considered the worst? Oh, interesting. Yeah, the washing's in. I'll sort that in a bit. I will wrap up soonish, but I just want to explore a bit more of this area. I said I'd wrap up like 1ish, and it's like 2 minutes to the hour. Just curiosity be a damning thing, and I want to explore more. So that whole... So like this bit of the map, so try and like zoom it in a way so you can see it, just we can't access yet. Until we get light. But like after I'm done Ryza 3, I'm not sure what else I'm going to do first, but there are, because obviously we'll figure out when I get to it. But there are other things, I just want to have a bit of a break from this series, you know? I love this series, but I know if I keep on like going through it, and immediately go straight to Arlen, then go straight to Dusk, I'll burn myself out eventually, you know? And I don't want to do that. Some people can like, just stick, like, universally to just one franchise for the end of time. I'm not one of those people. I need to have some break and some, like, breathing room between playing every now and then. If anything, to be honest, that week off between Ryza 1 and 2 was really refreshing and did a lot to get me excited to hop back into Ryza 2. Admittedly, because it was just sitting on my dashboard for the whole week, so for like the whole week I was like, come on, I want to play it. But still, how do I... Oh, I was going to say, where's the ladder? Or a way up? So we can get this and then hop across. Alright, more booty shot. If there's a beach episode area, I'm gonna have to be careful, because I put the bikini on and they have one of these, like, we're in trouble. Like, YouTube will genuinely maybe go, there's a bit sexual content here. And like, no, it's just the game, don't worry about it. Oh, fuck off. Oh. I wish I knew what was the purpose of those things. I wish I could actually put pins on the map, because I would mark them on the map and be like, there's this thing here, there's that thing there. And to be fair, Ryza 3 being open environment, it's not open world. I keep on having to specify that because I keep on going to say open world when it's not. It's 4 giant open zones. That's how it is. Like a north zone, a south zone, an east zone, and a west zone. So basically that's where the load screens are, but in everything else it's just completely open, go do what you want. Oh, this is a new variant. But I am kind of excited to kind of go further back and see what's different and what changed throughout the series and whatnot. Because it was nice going through Mysterious to see how much had changed and grown throughout the series. I recommend meeting. Great to work with. I mean, for what reason, if you don't mind me asking? Like, what to help on what, or to work with what? Platinum Neo G Neptunians, and me some playthroughs of the Atelier series. As much as I appreciate that, I kind of, like, unless I hit a complete brick wall, I kind of like the struggle of figuring it out. Or, like, figuring everything out. You know? Like, I imagine when I get to the Dusk, because I've heard horror stories about some of the time limits in the Dusk, in that first Dusk game, maybe I'd have to get some advice or a bit of help as we go. But outside of that, I kind of just like figuring these things out. If I fuck up the time limit a couple times trying to figure those games out, then so be it, you know? And I've just thought, yeah, I appreciate it, but so it's more just me and my stubbornness kicking in. I always like to try and figure these things out myself. It's why I actually enjoy these blind playthroughs. I don't always need to guide with me. I like figuring this shit out. But I know that's just me. Some people are different. Oh, okay. I recognize this theme. Hang on. Is this one of the... We'll create in the future. Yeah, I want to, but one at a time. I think I'm trying to think. Like, did this track play at all in the first game? Because my brain went straight to, Blue Reflection Second Light's crossover dungeon. With Blue Reflection Second Light, you went to the areas from Ryza. I remember hearing that. Dwang! These are the ruins. This must be the place Lent mentioned. So this really was hidden deep within the mines. Surely the miners must have discovered it, right? But yeah, like, I got someone who streams quite regularly on Twitch, but he's been on break because of just some, like, life things. And he's constantly saying, hey, we need to do some collab streams together. And I was like, yeah, we will, because we did one. We played fucking Call of Duty Zombies for, like, a couple hours. But, like, that's all we've done. It's like, we need to do more, but, yeah. I need to do more, like, public things and just get my name more out there. But I also, like I said, I'm going to be pushing that sub goal, so there's always that whole, hey, if you want me to reach these sub goals sooner, you spread the word, you know? Because I haven't organized all of them yet, but I want to put things I know people want higher up, as cheeky as that sounds, just so then people, hopefully, we can all together advertise and push and get more going, you know? And ultimately, there's always a free cheat, and I'm going to bring it up because I haven't brought it up in forever. There's a free cheat. If there's a specific game that you absolutely want me to play, no matter what, and it's like, no, you need to play this now, there's this little thing in my Patreon called, if you literally pay for the game, I will get it. Like, that's like the third tier. It's like literally like, if you just pay for the game or around average, I will get it. Just get it and tell me what you want me to play and I'll get it. Literally as simple as that. Obviously, things that end up on the sub goal, we'll have to figure it out, but you know what I mean. Anyway, I'm pretty sure the miners found it. That's why the mines opens up into the ruins. But wouldn't that have to be a big commotion to the capital? There's no records or anything like that. Do you think Lent went inside? Well, I say that, it's not that you pay for it. I make it a base £50, because that's around about the average price of most games. Like, if it's slightly more, I don't mind paying £5 for it, you know, or if it's slightly less, thanks. As hot and terrible as that sounds, thanks. Do you think Lent went inside? From the way he talked about it, I doubt it. He did say he was busy, but who knows? Not that there's any of my business, but he's a friend of yours, right? Yes, he's one of our closest friends. Then maybe you can give him some space for now. Sometimes a man just wants to be on his own. Yeah, but he could have at least said hi guys first, as a motorbike passes by. I guess so. Anyway, let's check out the ruins for now. We'll deal with Len afterwards. Everyone's like, I'm gonna fucking hit him around the head. Oh, yeah, so these are new ruins. Okay, I wasn't planning to fight this thing. I was wanting to see where we were, but okay. The ruins will be our next destination, next stream. So I'll probably do more Ryza on, Sunday, and then get back to Dangan on Monday or Tuesday. I haven't decided yet, so I'll figure that out in a bit and put the schedule up. Ooh, general status boost. Oh god, that one's building up. Oh, you resist that. I was just pressing buttons. Oh, wow, we get a lot of experience here. Okay. What have we got? Fighting enemies. Fairy Stone. Get some Eternal Flame. Get a new weapon. And something for... Okay, so just basically explore and see what we find. But that'll be for Sunday's stream, because I'm going to head back. See if there's any more scenes, because I don't want to get trapped. I want to be able to go grind and explore a little bit on my own outside of it. I won't go into the ruins, because that's for streaming, but you know what I mean. Just be able to do little things like build up money, quests, and resources. Alright, we didn't... We did. Good thing I checked. This is why you check. Ryza, I brought you something. Oh, what is it?
Thanks all that plant food of yours. Our crops finally bore fruit. Check it out. We just harvested. Go ahead, give it a taste. Oh, I can't wait to try it. What? It's so sour, but it's a good kind of sour. I bet this would be great in certain desserts. And maybe it's a jam too. Oh, don't say jam out loud, Ryza. I was just thinking about lunch. Oh. I knew you'd think something like that. In fact, take a look at what I made. Oh, that looks nice. Cassandra, you've been experimenting, haven't you? No point in growing it. You're not gonna do something with it. I'm a farmer's daughter, after all. I really admire how proactive you are. Anyway, let's give it a try. Maybe just sit around the table. Okay, maybe not. This is delicious. It's sweet and sour and goes down really smooth. Right, I think it would go perfect with tea. Oh, it'd be a perfect tea time treat. I'm amazed that fruit turned into something so tasty. I think you could totally make this for sale. Everyone would go crazy for it. I think I have to perfect the growing process for it before I can consider something like that. I was able to get it to bear fruit thanks to you, but it still wilts very easily. Some of the fruit was kind of watery, so not quite ripe yet. So you're saying the flavor isn't really consistent? Yeah, that's one of the big problems trying to grow it. Even for the ones I brought today, I'm not actually sure if it's just the best the fruit can taste. At the very least, I think I could wait until I get the flavor I'm looking for more consistently. That's true. It's kind of risky to try and market in the current state. Exactly. Anyways, I'll see what I can do. I can't deny that this dessert was my masterpiece. Sweet. See, now I have to check if there's another event. So I want to be free. I want to be able to just go run around, do what I want. Aha! Okay, it's elsewhere. It's by the farm. I can leave that for next time. I can swerve that. Let me save and wrap. I'm hungry now. I also need to organize the washing. So I literally just got it in, threw it in the basket, and left it. I need to actually organize it. So that being said, as always, thank you so much for watching. There should be a small video tomorrow, just kind of going over like general updates and explaining the sub goals, and then we'll be pushing them for any stream forward. But the general stream idea, it'll probably be more of this on Sunday, and then back to Dangan on Monday. At least that's the intention. But until then, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Peace.